What's up? What's up? We are back on Palworld, and then today, basically the plans for today is going to be we're going to go to the World Tree. If you don't know, I guess for the YouTube side, during the weekend, me and Thomas did play. I didn't stream it unfortunately, but we beat the last tower. We beat the Pantheus, the big whale, to get into the World Tree. Went all throughout the World Tree and all that. Defeated all of the bosses. So the only thing left is the final, in which we are not ready for. But I am still currently looking for some things from the World Tree. But pretty much today is going to be hunting for I guess the aura pals, so that way we can get more relics, because that's so far the easiest way I know to get the relics is just capturing the pals with the blue aura. And then we're also going to be looking around for the ominous egg. So far we only found 2, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, not really a whole lot, because like I said, right now we're at a point where, I mean, we still have the raid bosses to do. We did end up fighting the 2 Bella Noir, or actually, no, just the single one. We haven't got to the just the level 35 one, but we're not going to do any of that today. Also, I didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't really feeling up like 100% into streaming, so I took that day off. That's why I'm streaming today. But what I did end up doing off stream is I ended up making, which is still part of a project, this place here, and I am quite fond of it. So this is technically a new base, but it is not like anything we'll be living in or anything like that. I'm considering this like the content base, pretty much. So I guess I can go ahead and tell y'all what I had planned for some video ideas later on. I have a idea for a hatching clash. So basically what it is that me and 3 of my other friends, I'm going to just do a max of 4 just to make it a little bit easier. We eventually will do a thing that I have an idea for, which is we'll have a certain amount of time. I haven't figured out the timing or whatnot, but we'll have a certain amount of time to search for 5 eggs. And then we'll hatch those eggs, you know, build a team, and then we'll go to the arena, and then we'll choose 3 of those to fight and whatnot. But the kicker is that I think we'll have wheels to spin. So before like any hatching and stuff gets done, there's wheels. So there is the gear wheel, which is, you know, chooses what type of gear you'll wear for the fight. There is the weapon wheel. I'm not going to go too crazy with the weapon wheel, so it was more of like the old bow until like the what was it, the laser rifle. Minus there's a few other weapons I'm adding in, but you have to roll that in the next wheel and the final wheel, which is the wild card. So this one is for everybody. So some of the things I have, which would be someone can start off with an extra egg, and that's lucky break, start off with an extra egg, pacifist, no weapons. Then there's purist, all pals cannot be modified, so it's like whatever you hatch, that's what, like, and those skills, that's what you get, because this place does have the skill fruits, the start at least of the implants, because that's one of the main reasons why I want to hunt for the relics is I want to get more implants. Um, and then after that we'll fight one. And then there's another one that I added in, which is called Rambo. So instead of no weapons, you get no pals. But so this is where you get the little bit better weapons because you don't have no pals, so you have to like kind of even it out. I haven't decided exactly what you get, but it's again all is still in like the planning phase, but at least wanted, something to kind of look forward to. So I did make this. And then the inside is a little different. So yeah, no pals are going to be here, no humans and whatnot. It's literally just a empty base for us to kind of where everyone goes to when like time is up and whatnot. So first level, there's really nothing. Just has the pal table. I might make a second one over here. Not entirely sure. And then second floor is storage and egg incubation, and the XP manuals are in here. So here are the implants. These are the ones so far that I've gotten from the world tree. I think the most popular one I have is Swift, which makes sense. And then I have all the fruits over here. And then third floor, again, really nothing special. It's just, oh yeah, and then it has the guild chest there. This one just has the statue and where you can get the pals and stuff from. Like I said, nothing too over the top and whatnot. Still, it's not complete. It's not done as well. It's still being worked on. The house, like at least setup and sets is done, but what I want to add in and decorate and whatnot, that still will get worked on. I just don't want to do too much and whatnot. But yeah, like I said, won't be using this place a whole lot. I'll just kind of come here every so often when I get implants and skill fruits to add here, because I did remove all of our moves from the main base to here, just because one gives more room for schematics. Actually, we're starting to get overloaded with schematics. Yeah, nothing really new in the base minus I did have to get rid of the two bushy knocks because they're doing so much wood. Like at this point, yeah, we don't need any more wood because that's what's full. And then there's also like some out here that's also full. Again, just good on sulfur and whatnot. The only downside is like, again, now that we're using like energy weapons and whatnot, we don't need gunpowder. But yeah, and then so the party for today, I want to add a fifth one, but I'm not entirely sure who. Luna for flying and whatnot. Then we have Catrice and Blaze Howl for the neutral pal drops. Another thing that I'm going to be going after is just the like neutral pals to drop more things, mainly for the holy water, because apparently that's what we are lacking on. And then Adelphran for the dark pals as well, so a mix of things. And then to some people that are wondering if these actually stack, because it says does not stack, both of these stack. It's only you cannot have multiple Catrices, multiple Blaze Howls in your party. At that point, it doesn't stack, but since it's two different pals, it does stack. So right now, I am getting a 90% for neutral and 80% for dark. Seems hungry. Okay, there we go. I was like, y'all should have food. Alright, there, right. Before I head out, I'm gonna just make sure everyone's good on food like I do before I get off during, before I ever get off on the server, I always make sure the foods are good and whatnot. Like when I get on, just to make sure everyone's happy. Okay, we're chilling here. Yeah, okay, so actually this up. Empty. That in there as well. I'm gonna keep my fishing stuff on me now because that's one thing I haven't actually done. Because another thing I would like to kind of do here and there, but not really to be the focus, is going to be I have been working on my Palpedia, and I am only missing, let's see, it's like King Pocket, like stuff like that. I can, I just really wait for the boss, whatnot. But there's some that I don't even think I've even actually, wait, I thought I got that one done. Anywhere. I don't think there's any I've actually caught yet, but yeah, encounters 284. Let's see, who else am I missing? Blaze Mood. Oh, it's Blazement Rio. Okay, so that's gonna be, so that's a raid boss. Oh, Samora. Okay, we have to actually, I've seen it once, but I haven't actually caught it. Okay. Of Hydra again, the boss. So I can just keep going back to that. I'm assuming these are going to be the raid bosses. And then the one you can't officially catch, so. Two more Cynox. I've only caught him up least once. Oh. Alright, yeah, so that would be something we work on tomorrow. Do World Street stuff today, and then tomorrow we'll just focus on Palpedia stuff, which is just bosses. Also learned, I guess, like, finally, that another thing I'm going to be looking forward while out here is the Gilbert trees. And I was kind of curious, I was like, I wonder how long it takes for them to respawn. And then I looked it up. 9 to 10 end game days, or roughly like 3 to 4 hours in real life. I'm like, that's a whole, so I can get like all the fruit trees at once, and that's basically one whole stream in a sense. I'm like, I'll just kind of wait here and there to get it. All right, let's get to it. I'm also going to be looking for or kind of keep my eye out for my mogs as well, and the ominous eggs. I've only hatched 2, and we are all right. I mean, nothing insane. I think I've had better luck with the aura pals. I think the best one I've gotten so far was a shadow beak. This one has a weird spawn because apparently I think it's supposed to spawn on this platform, but ends up spawning like in the water. Right off the back, War Sectera. Let's go. Classes on. Okay. World cheese. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and clip that. I was not expecting literally the first one. 37. Okay, not bad. Take it for sure. And then I'm pretty much just going to be going back and forth between this little small area. It's going to be, I'll say, I mean, some people, it's kind of insane. Like, I know there's other places I can search, but here's the thing is, if I think how I am thinking right, for the aura ones to spawn, it's just the AoE. So like once you go out of the area and it despawns, it has a higher chance to, I won't say higher chance, but I'm thinking it has a better chance of spawning something than just, going throughout the whole map. So like I hit up like 3 or 4 spots and just keep going back and forth between them. So this one did spawn one. And then here I'll just far out and then despawn that last one and then turn back around and rinse and repeat. Usually it's like this rock. Let's give it a second, see if anything spawns in. Good job. A word. I actually did get lucky and get I think it was Sunday. I'm not entirely sure. But it was a uh, lucky uh, Alaska Ignis. Then I was surprised. I've also gotten a Patelia Ignis shiny as well. But yeah, when I saw that Shadow Beak with the aura, I was like, okay, that's so far the best one. Like last night, I was on for a little bit when Thomas got home because he actually got home a little bit early, and he got on and I was just doing this. He hopped on as well to get some other things, but I'm like, I kept running to I think it was a Suzaku Aqua. I think it was a Dinosamus one, some other ones, but I found like 4 different ones. I'm like, I'm somehow just getting lucky. And this one I've only had one spawn with the aura. I think it spawns like there roughly, but yeah, so this is pretty much gonna be kind of it until we get full or whatever. Oh. So I guess he can actually spawn here. Just never really see a whole lot of them. Who's gonna win? Well, who expected that? I didn't. I thought one was just gonna win. Clip that as well. Shalong, or as Thomas calls it, Shlong, which no, Shalong. I actually wouldn't mind a Shalong that had the aura on it. Whenever I see him, I think it's gonna pop up, but Alaska Ignis wouldn't be bad either as a aura one. Can get, come on, something. Wispaw. Nothing. Okay, I was actually surprised we got, like, I mean, that Warsack Terra, I'm surprised we got on the first go. I was not expecting that. Like I said, it won't despawn the ones there, but it should despawn the guys here. Would have spawned. Unfortunately, I won't be doing a whole lot of ominous egg hunting, at least for right now. I would have spawned something. I want to say that isn't one because that normally spawns here, so I'm just gonna say no. Ooh. Oh, I saw that. What is that? was that's not a boss one, that's just them gathered up. Okay. This is the area I found the shadow beak at. Alaska, why? Oh, did I skip her? Think. Like eventually I will go to other places, just right now I just wanna stick here for a second. Alaska. First I just like newer pals that have the aura. Cause at first I was only getting uh what was it? Suzaku, Aqua, and one other, and I'm just like, don't tell me that like these are the only pals that like can spawn here, but I think those can literally be anything. And it is a 3% for them, roughly, if I remember right when I looked it up. Just whiz pause, okay. That was more here anyways. Yeah, nothing. Oh, we already got one. We'll take that. I probably should have also did that when I checked the place over there. You go to spawn by now. Nothing I like doing, because I am needing holy water as well. Just always go to the fountains. Ooh, Petelia. Or no, oh, it's a Lilan. Okay. Nice. Ooh, we'll use that. But I need some, like, other ones. Yeah, here we go. That's our second one today. Actually, we got that. Let's go check out the other one. Alright, so yeah, we'll do one more round here, and then once we get to the spot where we turn around, we'll keep going straight. You would have spawned. Let's get the stamina. That's not a bad Alaska, but I don't need them anymore. Alright. So we'll leave this area. Let's go check out some of the ominous egg spots. I always check here because I always thought this was the spot that would be one, but I guess not. Let's see. Let's go check this one. Nothing. Large egg though. Common egg. Oh, it's huge. I'll take it. Power stock for the world tree. Not world tree, skill tree, not world tree. Already there. Go. Excuse me, pardon me. Always gotta get these. Wrong kind of ammo at Thomas's. Thomas has the plasma rifle. I have the scatter shot. Come on, game. You should know this. I'm more of a shotgun person. He's more of a rifle. I'm more of a sniper, but they don't put snipers in the game, so. So far, no eggs. So I got some other places to search though. On. This is the place I found one of the first ones. What do I still need you or are you done? Okay, you're done. You're done. I don't know of any spots in here. Oh my god, what's all around here? Venusa? If any of the aura pals can spawn. I never really come in here just to check out the egg location. Nothing there. Oh, gotta miss you. Can you thank you. God, this thing's so fast. Alright. Pretty much checked it. We're back to our little area. Oh, actually, did I ever check this one though? Oh, it's a rocky egg. Yeah, it's fine. So we're gonna have to wait till the eggs respawn. Let's see if we can get an ominous egg to to spawn in. Back to the normal route. Nothing spawn here. Okay, I'm actually surprised that Lylan spawned here. Like, yesterday I only had one thing spawn. And I was on for a decent bit because I did, take the time to make that house, which took about, I would say about 3 hours roughly. I just couldn't decide, how to build things in what way and whatnot. So I took my time on it. Just didn't want to rush it. Alright, good here. Ooh, Azerobe. So that's number 3.
Yeah.
I need to really. Also, I'm not gonna be searching for my mods. Meaning, like, even though I am looking for them, I'm not, like, going to be hunting for them. If I find one, cool. But if not, I ain't too worried about it. Sorry, number 3. I should have, clip that, but whatever. Clip the first one just because it's a war sec. Okay, one day one of y'all are gonna be like aura bound, but you're not. Okay, would have spawned by now. Sometimes they can take a little bit, I won't say a little bit longer, but like a few seconds longer to spawn in. Why? One of y'all. Okay. So far the only one I've actually gotten the aura around it that's like technically from here is the Patelia Ignis. I think, or that I think it was the shiny one, but I might have both. I don't know. Been here like so long, it's like forgetting which ones I've gotten. I would love a Xiaolong to have the aura on as well. I was about to say, but no. Another way you can tell if you can't really tell, like if you can't see the aura, another easy way to tell, they're always going to be level 80. Always. Just like the shinies. They're always going to be level 80. At least at the World Tree area. There's like that, but I think that's a no. This area needs a little bit of rework with where things can spawn, because like it's insane where that one's just in the water. Why are you mad? Leave me alone. Whoa, Wumpo. I think. That's number 4. I have my glasses on. Yep. Okay. You need to back away. Just catch. Okay, good. They de-aggroed. There we go. It's number 4. Heavyweight. Ooh. Hold on. Heavyweight Demon's Hand Diet Lover. That's not actually that bad, actually. So now I have a Aura Wumpo and a Wumpo Botan I got from a ominous, or not ominous egg, a mutated egg, which I call Big Mama. It's a female. I was like, yeah, I'll just call it Big Mama. That way I know not to get rid of that. Decent stats, but Wispaw. I still think, in my opinion, this is like a really fast way of getting these guys. It's more for the relics, not really for the pals. I mean, I love getting the pals and whatnot, but when you catch these guys, you get more relics. And I think, you know, in a sense, the bosses would probably give more, but if you can get these guys to spawn kind of often, I mean, let's see. Nice. The only ones I don't have are the legendary ones. Oh, oh, hello, Warsect. Hi. Okay, well. For some reason, I think the prototype shotgun does a little bit more damage. I don't know why. A second Warsect of the day. Get in the sphere. Stay. Alright, go in the Ancient. Okay, go with the Ancient. Thank you. Heartskin, God Destruction. Can't complain. What I am gonna do, drop you, drop you. Don't need you, don't need you. Sure. Okay. Yeah, so egg can spawn in there. Haven't seen it spawn there, but that is one of the locations. Oh, come on. I swear. If I get a Wispal that has a decent skill on it, I'm going to keep it because it already has a decent partner skill on it. But like a better passive skill wouldn't be bad. I just don't know what I would want on it. Because there's the one that, I mean, I still can't really say it because it's how it's like the name on it, but it's the I one. Like, looks like idiot and whatnot. But I read what it does. I'm like, that's like the best one from these because it's like the only one that doesn't have a negative trait to it. Because there's one that increases work speed, but increases work speed but decreases sanity. And it's like, that's gonna, with our main base, I mean, we wouldn't have to worry about the negative trait on it because we have the sanity machine and we have the uh clinic maxed out for the medicine, so it's giving out the max sanity. Something like that, wouldn't have to worry about it. When it comes to like there's some that's like minus attack or defense. Again, just put on traits that are that overwrite that, then you don't have to worry about it. So I tell people in a sense, don't really worry about the negative traits too much because you can offset them kind of easy. Anything gonna spawn in? No. We're on 5 so far. 2 War Sect, a Azrobe, Ice Form, and a few others. I'm going to forget, by the way, but I'm just going to keep track of how many. So we're at 5 right now. And the best one, I mean, would be the War Sect of today. I personally like it. I love like dung beetles in real life just because of like, like they're one of my favorite like insects. And yes, I'm a weird person that loves like insects, snakes, any kind of animal in a sense. Come on. Just have the aura around you. That'd be insane. Alright. I'll just keep checking the boss too here and there. Just for the stats. And so okay. Get in the ball. 173, 100. Take that. Can't complain. Oh, look at don't give me that belly. I'll scratch that belly. Well, that's good. This are just big puppy dogs. Y'all just don't understand. I was not expecting almost max Walaska Ignis. I'm gonna let that be. Another thing I did notice is that in the world tree, unless they just fixed it entirely, but whenever there's a nest, at least in the overworld, you could, if you didn't want to fight it, you could kind of leave the area and come back, and that nest would still be there. In the world tree, I think they fixed it because each time I go away and come back, like they're gone and the nest is gone too. So it's like you can't just cheese by getting the eggs. And I've honestly stopped getting those eggs unless it depends on the pal. Like if it's one that actually would want to keep breeding into, sure. But where I'm at right now, I'm like, man, I'll just leave it. I know I could go out to the alpha, but for the Roger or whatever they're called, yeah, I'll just leave them. I didn't fully despawn them. These guys despawned. I should despawn them. Oh, okay. Wait for the eggs to despawn too. Still see the eggs. Who's taking damage down there? Hello? Deepin? Why are you just randomly taking damage? Alright, so they're gonna stay there for a minute. Whatever. I'll just go past them. Hello, Shelong. Come on. Ooh, 4092. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start a collection in the I did make the dimensional PAL box, and mine is keeping like PALs just for like squishing or whatnot, even though I don't need them now, but I'm gonna start a collection of PALs that are just based on their stats, and the first one to go into, like I did with TCG and the Wall of Shame, these are going to be the PALs of Shame. I forgot exactly what PAL it was, but it was literally 0, 4, and 0. I'm like, that is the lowest I have ever seen a PAL. I'm like, I gotta catch it, you know, just to have, and I'm going to keep it that way. These ever, oh, these actually ever did. Oh yeah, 166, deep in 8760. Okay, remember that. Of course, he's not going to spawn since I've already caught him. Come on. Oh, perfect. Knock'em. Let's go. Okay. About to say, I'd be a little upset if I accidentally. So, oh, yeah, please have God of Destruction. That would be insane. I think that's the one you want on him, is God of Destruction. I think. Just do not give me the World Treat one. Please, God of Destruction. That's not bad either. I don't think Twin Edge Holy Blade. That, I think, is okay. I'm okay with that. That's number 7 today. Did we get any no legendary? Come on. Help a homie out. I need legendary ones. Not really, I mean, I'm just take any, but I've only had like maybe less than like 30 legendary relics. But Nocla, I mean, that kind of takes it better than Warsec, not gonna lie. So that's the best ones today, at least, you know, PAL wise. There's also another PAL that is technically a natural spawn here, because you can find Noclum and Noclum Ignises, or Igni, whatever you want to call it, but the news, leave them. I don't know if a aura spawn can spawn with a nest, meaning not like inside the nest, but like with the nest. So like if there was the Venusa nest there, leave me alone, and a Patelia that had the aura, I don't know if they can spawn at the same time, but I'm assuming that one of them in the like group of the nest could. That I'm not entirely sure of. Alright, they have spawned. Moving forward. Oh, it's the stuff I dropped. I was like, what is that? Alright. here. Maybe a few more, and then we're gonna just reset, just go back home, drop the stuff off, go to the content house, and then drop off the okay, do I have anything? Oh, yeah, the few fruits that we have. Actually, what would be I mean, that would even be insane. Imagine getting the Mog that had the aura. That would be cool. I already have a shiny one. Oh, I was about to say, y'all just want to troll me. That's fine. But yeah, getting a Mog one, I think that would be like, I won't say the goal, but that would be a nice one to have. I don't know what, I mean, isn't there one for like movement speed? That I think would be the one I would want. That or the I one. Again, I always butcher how you say and whatnot. I had like looked at Thomas when I got it last night in the cycler. I'm like, how do you even say that? Like, I'm just like, I would butcher the hell out of it. I think Thomas has his first one with, oh, I thought I saw the aura. It's only 76. His first one was a Quivern. And I think my first one was a Quivern Botan. I was like, okay, no. And then when I found the 2 ominous eggs, I was actually super excited and got a little, I mean, a tiny bit let down, not like too let down, but oh, got a little let down. I was like, okay, I mean, but still, they're worth getting, whatnot. I just don't really go after the eggs as much. I usually come here and do this. What's that? Oh, Rayhound. I'll let y'all be. Can y'all like stop spawning in nests and give me something else? I just don't like going after the nest. Again, I don't need them anymore right now. Actually, I would flip if the dragon I'm on spawned or the flame one. That would be a really big, in a sense, flex on Thomas. Because when I got the shadow beak, he's like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Yeah." Even I was surprised. I saw it spawn. I'm like, "That's a shadow beak." Body, come on. One day, one day you're gonna be level 80 and have that aura on you. I don't even know what skill I'd want on Xiaolong, anyways, from the world tree. Dude, oh, ooh, Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Take that. Nice. Kind of figured I had dimensional leap, which, yeah, all right. I mean, take it. Still no. Not I was gonna say still no pickles, but still no legendary. But we are getting some decent stuff. Just moving this randomly. I just want these to be in line. So close. I mean, we're getting a lot of this, which is fine, but these were the ones that really have the, I think really have the better, like, odds for when you recycle them. So that's number 8. Knocklem's still the best one so far. Alright, let's spawn. I'm so surprised. Literally, first trip out here and first spot we checked, there was one. That was a war sec too. Alright, the duping just can never not spawn in water. There. Hello, Mr. Shalong. Alright. I'm actually surprised we're getting, like, we already hit what, 5 so far? And they're 3%. That's why I only go to like these 3 spots or 3 or 4 spots because they're so close by. Let's reset. Because the only reason I don't do like the egg hunt in a sense for like the Amos eggs, like keep going back and forth, because that takes just so much more longer to like, get them to spawn or whatever. Where these you have to fly around, come back and check, and then next times one of them will spawn in. This one you can kind of manipulate the spawns. Not what spawns there, but like when to spawn them, because you just have to go around, fly around, let it despawn, go back. If you just do it with one spot, it's still possible. Just make sure you give it enough time to despawn. Like with the nest, you got to give them a little bit more time. 78. Oh, it's mine. I saw 2 different like stats, and then I saw it was mine. Anything on spawn here? Nothing. Stam over here. How long? Just come on. I need you to have the aura on you. Be level 80. I don't care what you have on you. Yeah, I'd say the rarest one so far I have it has to be the Shadow Beak. I mean, it has to be. And that would probably also be my favorite one so far. Because I cannot wait to see the aura with the, Oh, he finally respawned. Because with the Shadow Beak, I use the white and black, retro skin. Oh, come on. I thought, I was hoping. But nope. Alright, that's fine. Wouldn't be time for the egg just yet. Million, nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna spawn here. They usually will spawn with them or a few seconds afterwards. Sometimes a little bit before, but oh, that actually works. Give me because I'm actually using a Blaze Hell Knock to pull. I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Hermit Sage. Oh, got two. Nice. Cool. All right. So now what I'll end up doing is replacing the Blaze Howl that's on my team with that one. That way, whenever I'm out here, I don't have to worry about catching another pal that has something on there. So if I need to get materials or whatnot, then I swear, man. But okay, now I mean, even though I love my Shadow Beak, but that Blaze Howl actually is really nice. I love how Blaze Howl's like look. I remember when I first saw him, like I need it. And then I didn't really use it a whole lot before 1.0, but now it's like it has a. I don't remember what the skill was before it had, but I like it now because I can actually use it for things. Another nest. Well, this isn't really a nest. I don't know what this would be called. A gathering, I guess. Alright. I did get a shiny one of them too. I haven't used that pal yet, meaning like in the base, but I think it does have like good gathering and planting, I think. Or medicine, one of the two. December 8. Oh, come on. I just saw the blue and I thought it was the aura. I mean, I had to double check the Blaze Howl and I should have clipped that one too. Whatever. I'll just keep the clips for the ones that are actually worth clipping. Oh, now this is even better. I love Gildra. Give me. I was not okay. Probably that kind of nicely. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Hermit Sage. I don't remember what Hermit Sage is. Do you have it? No, World Tree. I think that actually works for him, right? Decrease hunger. Oh. No. But that's fine. We'll take it. Now, the reason why I love that is because I actually use Gildra. I actually have a like perfect Gildra that I probably won't break down for that one, but I might breed that one because I don't like if you breed a pal. That's something I haven't done yet, but if you breed a pal that has so like that Gildra, if I breed that one with the one I have, and let's say it keeps 3 of the 4 rainbow stats and it gains the world tree one, does it also get the aura as well? And since it's a dumb question, because I don't know. So if you know, please let me know, because that was like with the when you breed a lucky, it if you get a lucky stat from like the parent, it doesn't have it'll still have I think maybe the size of the lucky, but it doesn't have the icon or anything like that. Yeah, these Starions this area just needs a little small rework with where they spawn in at. I'm just glad that the aura ones don't spawn under the water as far as I know. That's number 9. Should have gotten a counter today. Also, I wasn't expecting to get this many like this fast. We've only been live for an hour. Big boy, you just need to spawn in with the aura so I can stop complaining. Because I have a shiny, I have an alpha. Just need one that has the aura on it now. Big boy, decent, but don't need you. You. Probably reset when we actually need to like dump our inventory. That if we run out of food. Italian, nothing else. Okay. Nothing. Which is fine. I mean, like I said, it's at 3%. I'm not expecting or do anything. Like I'm already surprised we're already getting this amount of files. Give me thank you. So, oh, that's long. The one place I do want to check, like over, I think in this area. So give me a second. I think I have to go. Yeah. Mainly just want to check the egg spots for these because I'm not really going to be over here as much. Oh, there's. Oh, come on. I mean, it's a huge egg. We'll take it. Okay, and then over here. This is the other spot I found. My other one. Oh, come on. We'll take. I mean, again, can't complain. And then we also grab this because there. I'll grab it. All right. I don't think I need anything else from over here. Tell you, Ignis. Who are you? Oh, I need the normal version of you. Do you guys also spawn here? Or would I just have to farm? Yeah, alright. Whatever. And then wait, there's one up here. Wait. I did not know about this spot. Or is this for an egg? I think it's for an egg. I don't think it's for the aura. I think you may have uh labeled that one. Oh, we alright. We did get our first almost egg on stream. I'm gonna go ahead and clip it so we have it. Alright, so go ahead and grab this. I think this will be a good time. Let's just go ahead and head back. So we have now one huge ominous egg and a good variety of the relics as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and head back. Yeah, I never actually checked this spot. I think this is also where Thomas got his first ominous egg. Oh right, Celestier. Am I done with y'all? 5 out of 5. Oh, 4 to 5. Okay, so I still need to get a Celestier, get them done. Imagine. Whatever. Alright, let's head on. So I usually don't like just tossing a sphere and see if it catches. I'll do like to get down in health and whatnot, but all right, so I pretty much started like this. So we got 2 War Secteras. One does have God Destruction. Caught him because, well, you can't see it, but it has 173, 100. The Knocklim has, was this the one that we wanted for him? Yes, in a sense, because it buffs the attack. I'm fine with that. Also, first let me get all these guys 1-starred. Uh, you don't need, you're just to catch. And then, I mean, what is light-footed again? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. I'm just gonna replace it. What was armor stage again? Sanity depletion. Okay. Yeah. Catchers, because I'm about to also put up so much. Oh God, dreams. It's the only thing that. I drop these off. Make some more ammo if I can. I don't know, like so far, like with the scatter shot, I just don't see the damage as much. Beam scatter. Just give me a second. I'll take everything. All right. Can I? Okay. So I don't know which one is going to be the huge ominous egg. We're just going to kind of guess. So. Probably the Bastigore? Yeah. Because that's just, okay. The Meat Shield. Yeah. Okay. So we are definitely going to be 1-starring that just because it has that defense. Okay. So yeah. That's one where it's defense up, attack down. Keep it. Everything else just kind of have. I was like, I thought I made the wrong. There we go. Add that holy water in there. Also onto that. We'll add this to the content house. Get that going. I usually like to stay here while it's going because I don't want this to get full up. Because especially if we get implants and moves, I'm gonna go ahead and get them transferred over. Take it. Oh yeah, I also need tons of these. Mainly because I also want to unlock everything, and since I'm max level, I'm having to need the tech manuals for that. And she's hungry, of course. Thank you. I have 4 of y'all. One of y'all should be like just ready to go. You as well. So the only thing we really take out of these are the wood or as cores. All this we leave in. At least guaranteed these. I might eventually move these to the medicine area, but that crab. Oh. What's that one? This is diamond body. Take you. Yeah, so somehow grab. Alright, I'm just gonna grab all these. Not sure why these are still going in there, but what happened to wait? Didn't have other implants? I was say, in a sense, if Thomas put it somewhere else, it's just I don't need shit getting mixed up. Also, I'm gonna take half of these, take them to the content place. Just gonna check it everywhere. Maybe I only had 3 implants. Yeah, not trying to blame him. It's just sometimes he'll just throw shit randomly. King of the Waves, Swift, Demon God, Vampiric, Diamond Body. And this one's just called Hermit, but okay. And that's gonna be the next thing I want to make is the lightweight ancient armor schematic. But we actually have, I think, the epic one to make. That one. Craftsmanship, take it. I'll take all the tech points. Ooh, heavily armored. That's actually the first one I've gotten of that. Alright, thank you, Splatterina. Just gone through all that. Alright, let's head to the content place. Oh yeah, I don't know if I showed y'all the I forgot the raid. We'll call it the raid base, but it's like not what you think in a sense. So, the only thing I'm going to hold on to is going to be that. Actually, these I'm going to currently use so I can get points. Just put that on you and you. Don't keep the common ones. Or I guess we did. Whatever. There. Did it even? It did. Okay. Do there. Okay. And then the implant. Here. Bigger flesh. Demon. Wait. Demonic grass. Wait. Hold on. Remember that one. Oh yeah. And then put you there. Hold on. Was it an... Oh, right, the egg. I was like, where did this guy come from? Must have been one of the eggs. Okay. Just use you just for an example. It's gonna be at the very bottom. Or I guess not. There's one that said demonic grasp. Demon's hand, dimensional lead, god of destruction. Is it called something like from two different things? So it's like in the implant thing here. Dimensional lead, god of destruction. Yeah, demonic grasp. So I wonder, because I see. Let me just make sure. Sacred flesh, heavily armored, immortality. Yeah, this is the one I cannot say. Just because I don't know how to say it, but Empiric, Swift, Blue King, Fasting, Demon God, Diamond Body. So yeah, it used to be called Demonic Grasp. Now it's, so that's Demon Hand. So you ever see Demonic Grasp? That's actually Demon's Hand or Demon's Hand. Okay, I was like, didn't seem right first. This is also going to get redone. But like again, why do we have 20,000 wood in the like underspell for this, the food, because we decided that normal wood should not be in this. Don't know why. At least now we have the flame organs. My Fambella is actually put in its work now, so it's good. Yeah, I'll work on that later. I wish you could have like multiple like guild chests in the sense. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to what are we doing? So I'm first. Just double check. 14. I'm gonna make some food first. My character. Okay. I'm about to be out of food. I'll just grab some from the pal box. Or their food. They should have salads and whatnot. $320 worth of food, but it'll last a bit. Alright. And we go back out. We're gonna go here. I should have made some more soul spheres as well. I never think about this stuff. Just one cat. I mean, like in a sense, like as long as I don't just chuck the spheres and whatnot when I find one. Oh, and ammo. Oh, right. Actually, I need to go back anyways. I was making ammo. Dude, I can go back. I'm an idiot. Forgot about me making ammo. So get ammo. Try to make some more soul spheres, and then at that point we should be okay. I'll check that. In a minute, something on. Alright. I've done my. I didn't have a lot of ammo, but I probably just use the charge rifle and the prototype shotgun. Like so far, it seems like the prototype shotgun to me seems like it does a little bit more damage. Prototype shotgun is. Just make 900 real quick. I also don't know why I decided to make the sphere thing way over here. Oh wait, oh, well I can't make souls until they get done anyways. This is the only thing that you can make it, but luckily they're pretty maxed out. They're both 10 to 10 for the handiwork and medicine, and they're also max in the work speed as well. Should be. I know the Gildra is because when we first started building this base, I had that one and I bred that one to be a very fast worker, kind of like the flattering is. But then I was like, well, the skill for it, when it dies, it gets resurrected, and then the hunger of it just becomes 0. Because for the longest time, I misread it. I thought it was when it dies, it gets resurrected when its hunger depletes. No, it will resurrect, and then once it resurrects, its hunger is at 0. And if you have a good food on you, you'll start eating, and it's technically infinite. The only downside is the cooldown of it, but if you max it out, it does have a decent cooldown rate. But now I kind of want to add, since I got a Gildra that has a world tree skill on it, I want to breed that. Well, I want to get one that's actually, in a sense, worthy of having it on it, and then breed into what I call my immortal Gildra. So far, and it doesn't work on arena. Unfortunately, it's for the NPCs. So if it dies, it won't come back. Which is understandable. Might make another ancient workbench, just so we have multiple, but currently we don't really have enough. I do have another sling I could use. I'm actually using 2 slings right now, one for here and one for the clinic. But I also don't really have a backup Gildra as well. Those would be the 2 I would use. I don't want to take Splatterinas from their duties. They do everything. They go around doing because I'm also thinking about rebreeding those, so that way, so I can have remarkable craftsmanship. I would want swift on it just to get them, because they go everywhere. And there's also the world tree skill. I forgot what it's called, but it gives work speed plus 90% or something like that. It minuses the sanity, but again, this location, we have multiple things doing sanity. We even have a shrimmer. Oh, no, that's at the other place. But I could add a shrimmer knocked if anything, but we already have the sanity machine and we have the clinic. And we don't have them set to anything extensive work. It's just normal work. We don't, the way we've done this base, we don't need everything to get to very fast paced done. We breed them to be very fast paced. There we go. Now, we need, can't make a whole lot. Just do 120. Just make more. What was it? Silverlight. What's just that? How many we had? Oh right, I need to get rolled. Yeah, I need to also focus on the holy water as well, because the stuff I've been gathering just gone into the recycler. Just do another max out. Sure, run it. That's gonna take a minute. I mean, I have 81. We'll get enough for 100. Let the rest do its thing, and then we'll head out. Oh right, I have to put up this schematic as well. Thought I already had the schematic. Just double check. Okay, there we go. One more. I'm gonna let the rest just. There we go. All right. Now we can head out. Like I said, I'm trying to not catch a lot of pals with just really good stats. Like the Alaska one that's on, I mean, double 100 and a 70. I had to get that. So I'm mainly trying to keep them for the aura ones. All right. Am I spawned in it? Okay, hello. And then they also need to fix the. I still can't move. Still can't. There we go. I can finally move. They need to work on that. That gets very upsetting. Okay. Yeah. So now we're back on the grind. Again, I will catch the ones like if I find ones like 00 and like a 5, I'm catching that. That is a pal of shame for sure. Let's see. This big boy looking at decent. Still shouldn't be enough for the eggs to respawn just yet. Cause we're at like 8 or 9 pals with the aura and 1 ominous egg so far. 20 decent. I won't say decent, but they are. The only reason I'm not doing because I have to do the holy water like separate in a sense, meaning I don't want to do like 2 different things because like for this, if I do find a pal that has the aura on it and I don't have my glasses on because I was hunting, the momogs or whatever, and accidentally shooting and kill it, and so I'd rather like just do one thing. Okay, y'all need to stop spawning. Y'all are fine, but I hate when the nest spawns. More than nest spawning, not the actual pals. But if since I'm only going after the aura ones, I'd rather catch them and accidentally one-shot them. Again, I would love, or I wish they had it to where the second glasses or the better ones, you had a hotkey to turn off the mercy hit. That way you don't have to always take them off and put them back on. It was just a quick little button hit. Man, you don't keep trolling me because that's where they all spawn at, but man, never know. Even though the marker's more like here, it's more this general area right here. See what we can get. Thought that was 15, 30, 15, but no. 15, 30, 50. What you got now? Always gotta check on me because he's the alpha. What's one in? Yeah, that's respectable. Double 90, 50. seen worse. Greyhounds. First it was the birds, now greyhounds. I know it's like that's like one of the only spots, well, not the only, but one of the few that I know of where the nest will actually spawn at. The other locations, I don't ever really see a nest spawn there. It's only normal pals and here and there the aura ones. They're probably still there, yeah. Don't pass. I want to at least check the. Where's Big Boy? Oh, 97, 98. Ooh, that's actually decent. But I have one that's roughly like that. So I'm just going to leave it. It's been a minute since we've gotten a shiny here. Again, not like looking for shinies. I'm more just looking for the aura ones. Respawn did? Yeah, he did. Like, I know the other time we respawn, but it's more of like, did his stats change? I also want to know, like, could technically a Pangolin spawn with the world tree, or is it only like a specific list? Or because I want to say it's literally anything can, but most of the time we just end up getting kind of like higher up, like pals. More of just a general question. Ooh, Mog. Finally. Hello, Mr. Mog. 366. Yeah, it definitely stacks. I was not getting that much beforehand. So I can confirm to Thomas that, yeah, the Blaze Howl and Catrice both actually stack. Like, I figured it did. He just wasn't too sure. I'll take a Wisp Ball with it too. I think the aura would look sick with the hands. Alright, nothing's spawned here. Of course, we're gonna have a small dry streak. I mean, the first time we came here is, what, 8 in a row? Or not 8 in a row, but you know. Are y'all fighting again? Can y'all just stop? Why? That's the second. I'm gonna make that into a short. That's round 2, and they both end in a draw again. I don't know who started it. They both somehow finished it at the same time. So, whatever. I don't need either one of them, but it's hilarious that they, you know, just they both take the like same amount of damage, and not like one of them's like, oh, I can, stay or I can live on like a few HP or so. It's pretty funny. Come on. Oh, I thought something spawned, but it's just their dead bodies. Anything gonna spawn? I'm gonna say no. Okay. Come on. Like I said, the only way I can tell it's not one, it's not level 80. If I see a Alaska, I'm like, I can't tell if it has the aura on it or not. Just look at the level. Shinies, or luckies, and the aura ones will always be max level. But we'll say we're not having as much luck as last time we came out, which is fine. So like I said, I don't mind having duplicates. I mainly just want these for the relics. Nothing spawns here. Big boy, decent. But I think I'm done with catching him. I mean, the double 150 or whatever, I can make that work. Yeah, I don't think I could ever go back to Jet Dragon. Imagine a Jet Dragon spawns. That would be insane. I know I didn't say I'd catch a lot of them, but I mean, come on. I can't let that one pass up. I miss.
Wow.
It's 199.88. I have to.
Yeah.
Thanks, fair.
Yeah.
I will shoot you again. Thank you. So they also drop holy water. I mean, honestly, I might just make a full team of like figure out what like the most common pals are here. I know dark, neutral, ice, and I think what are you considered? Water? Yeah, and water and dragon and whatnot. So just make like a team that is maxed out for all of those, and I could potentially like boost like if I have one that does dragon, one that does water, and I take out Xiaolongs, would that mean that it gets bumped up twice because two different pals are bumping it? You know what I mean? So like I said, right now I'm only going after the auras and whatnot. Like it. What's dropped here? Flame Wardens. I'll take the Flame Wardens. Probably dropped those earlier, but whatever. I can at least now also tell Thomas as well if he ever hops in, like, yeah, our Flambella has been put in that work. It has now over 6,000 flame organs, because for a while, I think when we were switching bases, because I usually do the, like, what pals go, I won't say what pals go where, but, you know, what's best for, like, the base one up for the pals. And I knew that Flambella before 1.0 was like the only pal that could drop any sort of organs. None of them dropped ice or electric. And then once 1.0 hit, it was like, oh, Spark Kit and Foxicle now can spawn or drop those organs in a ranch. I'm like adding those. And then I kind of put a little bit of focus to them. And then kind of forgot about it. And then when we started playing on the server, the Flambella I had out was only had Diet Lover. It's like, oh, there's the reason. I never bred a Flambella for the ranch. So what I ended up doing was like, okay, I'll just go out, catch tons of Flambellas, and then like squish it. And then funny enough, I ended up finding or catching one that had Ranch Master. I'm like, now I'm going to replace that one with the one that we already have, because that gives two farming, or sorry, two, what is it? Not farming, branching, two ranching to that. I'm like, that's perfect, because now it will bump up, that. And then I also, we had some ranching books. I'm like, we're just going to make this to a level 8. So I might also eventually do that with a spark kit. Just try and go around, try and catch one with Sandalux and Grisbolt. It's gonna win. I'll probably do that. Oh, he's run away. All right. With spark kit and Foxicle. Just try and get Range Master on it. If I can somehow get Range Master from a okay, well, he ran away. From the relics, which I mean, I still think it's possible. It's just has to be a chance. Then I definitely will use that on those, just so that we will always have an infinite amount of organs. The only one I don't keep out is the for the venom glands. I have not seen any need for venom glands minus one mission. Well, actually, technically, we'll need them for the corrosive stuff, I think. So, then I might make one for that, but it won't be as extensive. Boy is chasing him down. Whatever. Hey, get back here. Why are you running? Why are you running? There we go. Alright. Let them find it out. Not my fight. Yeah, so far I haven't found any this run. Which is, I mean, it's fine. It's a 3% chance. Last guy, I swear. There's gonna be one day where I'm over here and one spawns of Alaska that has the stuff on it, and then either chat or Tom's gonna be like, you know, you just passed one, right? I don't want to fight you. Go away. Few more trips and then we'll check the other spots for the, I think, the eggs. It's close to having them respawn roughly. Like I said, I know there's other areas for the R ones to spawn, but again, this is just how I do my rounds, just these right here. Boy, I swear. Oh, we actually got one. Fingal blocks. Nice. Classes are on, right? Yep, they are.
Yeah.
Pretty decent. Please have a dimensional leap, please. This actually be decent if it has dimensional leap. We'll take it. Either way. Okay. We get not bad. It's a good start. Drop that, need that. Fingal blocks, okay. With Fingal blocks, I now have, well, technically have like all of them. I have, or had a normal one, but I don't keep those. I have the alpha, I have a shiny, now I have one that has the world tree. And I do know that one can spawn while these two guys are fighting. Cause I almost lost one last night because of that. Yeah, this one needs a better respawn or something, because we've only found two that spawn here. It's more of like you have, I think, duplins and whatnot spawn under the water when I think they're supposed to be on that one like tower apart. You guys are still fighting. Oh, he won. Nice. Anyone else want to spawn? Ooh, another Wumpo.
Yeah.
So we're on at least 11 now. Good ball. Rude.
Yeah.
You stay over there. Nice. Heavyweight, twin edge holy blade. You can't complain. Still no legendary relic, but that's fine. Yeah, that's why we're just getting anything we can. I was actually about to leave too until I saw him spawn. I'm like, that's guaranteed going to be one because Wumbo does not spawn here at all. You can usually tell when it's one of them because most of the time it's going to be a pal that does not spawn at the world tree. Like Warsec doesn't spawn here. Wumbo Botan doesn't spawn here. Blaze Howl doesn't spawn here. I didn't see a Roth spawned in. Get the ball. Now we have Blaze Howl and Blaze Howl not. That have it out, rude. I'll shoot with a shotgun. So it won't kill you, but it'll hurt like hell. Alright, wind glistening. Nice. God of Destruction. I'll take that. Yeah, not looking for anything particular on them, just looking for them. Now, I don't know it. I mean, I don't want to try it, but I might do that as a test, which would be, I wonder in a sense if you'd get more by killing them, like, you know, like with the party and whatnot, that like if I find a Dupin, innocent, Dupin's, oh, that's fire, right? Fire, never mind. Let's say a Westpaw because of the dark type. Because I have a Delphren in my party, if I decide to kill one, would it drop more relics or would it be better? Which I'm still gonna catch and whatnot, but I just don't want to like kill something that could potentially have like something good or whatever. And then end up not getting like nothing for killing them. That's why I just catch them, because like you might get maybe more of the common or uncommon ones, but you probably won't get anything close to where's the boss? What you would get if you capture it. But again, no idea. So let that load in. Get this. Oh, Wasanda. Finally, someone spawned here. Yeah, I swear this. I think the prototype shotgun does more damage. I thought he died. Ooh, I was like, I didn't take off my glasses. Okay, we're good. One edge holy blade. Drop this. Can you drop that? Thank you. All right, I want to go this way. I want to double check the area over here. All right. Area, any egg? Last time was a rocky, nothing. Definitely don't want to get attacked by the Orzarks just because they're annoying. Spawn there, nope. Now you're going to check the skill tree because it's not going to be till after stream. So I don't know why I keep getting like a little bit. It has to be the actual game. It can't be the server. I haven't really spawned like been over here a whole lot. Yeah, that's normal. Which, by the way, if you are looking to get yourself a Palworld server or any kind of server for you and your friends, definitely check out No Ninja because they are, well, one, they're a sponsor of our server, but they are definitely who I trust one because I had some issues, at least getting some things set up because I was, being big dumb and whatnot. But um, they were always there when I needed help with some things, especially since I just couldn't read and whatnot. But whenever you need the help, they're there, especially in the Discord and all that. But if you ever need their help, they're always going to be there for you. And I say it's 24/7, but majority of the time when you're, but definitely check out No Ninja. They have more than just Palworld and they have Palworld, Minecraft, SAS Factory. I mean, multiple games and more being added as well. Be on the lookout for that. And then if you're on Twitch side, they're on the panel below. If you use that code, you'll get the first 3 months 50% off. And for the YouTube side, if you use code NodeNinja50, you'll get the first 3 months 50% off as well. That way you can see if you like the server, whatnot. But thank you to No Ninja for one sponsoring the server. That way me and my friends can enjoy Palworld. That's one. We do also have a Minecraft one, but I haven't been focusing on that as much just because once I actually got the servers, like 1.0 was like literally right around the corner. So like we're gonna take a break from the Minecraft stuff and focus on Palworld. And I'm glad I did that because I mean Palworld has just been blowing up for everybody. Still nothing here. Back we go. Like with this one, I can just kind of look inside to see if the egg is there. Oh, come on. I saw red and I was like, oh, something spawned, but I mean, something did spawn, but standard spawn. Round 3. Is it going to end the same way? Oh, oh. Elgrove, come on. Are you going to let the ice variant beat you? And the winner is... Oh. Yep. Winner is Elgrove, Chris, whatever it is, the ice variant. I don't know why they couldn't have thought of something else. Like, I always want to either say, like, Christ or Christ. Like, it's like crystal. So that's why I just say ice variant. It's just easier. See, I shouldn't be fighting again. Always double check because again, one can spawn once I go over there. It just never really does. Give me one of the knocklims. I mean, I do have a knocklim, which I was surprised to actually get. So over here we had a Blaze Hell and a Blaze Hell knock spawn. Knocklims. Nothing. Do a little loop around the rock. Is that a... Okay, it's glow. I thought it was Mamog for a second. So again, I'm not searching for Mamogs. We end up finding one while I'm like going around, and I'll get it. But the reason I don't really stop a whole lot is because sometimes I'll look down and it's like, ooh, that's a Mamog, but then I'm like, oh wait, no, it's just a mythical wood. No point in stopping. Especially now I don't need to be gathering any of the wood. Because I don't like, now that I'm getting the relics give us wood, which, oh, hi, buddy. Speaking of the devil. 388. Cross back on. Oh. I will take that. Shiny Duplin. And decent stats.
Yeah.
Nice. Go ahead and clip that as well. The first shiny of the day. Nice. Imagine. Oh, imagine if it was a Xiaolong though. But, I mean, Dupin will take. I think it's good for their handiwork and whatnot. I personally haven't used any of those yet. We kind of still use the ones we've been using since before 1.0. They've been working the same, so. But I have told or asked Thomas, I was like, you know, if he would be down to like redoing the base, like, you know, because I personally would like to have my splattering only do handiwork. And right now they're doing handiwork and I believe transporting as well. But now that, yeah, see these little tree things or the bushes, like whenever I go by, like sometimes it seems like it could be a Mamog. I'm like, oh, I always have to double check. Cause like I'm still down to like, I won't say redoing the base, more of like redoing the pals at the base. Just because like right now, I mean, everything right now is kind of moving smoothly. We have too much wood. So I had to get rid of the bushy knock that we've been using. Because now they're starting to get into like extra inventory space. I'm like, either I should just make it its own like wood storage. So that way it won't take up the storage that we're already currently using. Another thing I did, it was more off stream a little bit yesterday, but mainly like Sunday, which was I went through our storage system with the main base and upgraded everything to the advanced chest. One thing I wanted to do was we had one chest that had, you know, we were collecting all of the skill fruits. And I'm like, we could use this chest for other things, you know, better materials and whatnot. So I'm like, I'm going to work on, I'm already not, you know, streaming. I'm want to get started on the project, which is still being worked on and whatnot. But then I can move all the skill fruits over there. So that way when we do, oh, oh,
Yeah.
that choice. Excuse me, interesting. Okay, got a ball. Next. I kind of forgot what we're doing. Demon's Hand and Philanthropist. Take it. We do though. Everything else will keep. Nice. A Tetrois, okay. That's our first one of that. And we're at least on, I think we're on like 12 or 13 of the, we're catching those. 12 to 13 that and then one shiny.
I was like, wait. I literally, like, for a split second, almost a second, I was like, why is that Tetroid spawning? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, blue flames. Or, yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, that's why. Alright, now this one spawn here. It really can be anything. Just about. Be a Xiaolong, man. You guys are fighting again. Why can't y'all just get along? Hmm?
Let y'all be, hack it out. But yeah, and going back to what I was saying, yeah, I just wanted to get the storage situation, because another thing with the main base is we want to collect as many of the schematics as possible, and that's what we were really running out of room, which was for the schematics. And so I was like, I'm just gonna move the skill fruits to.
Hi, how are you?
What's up, Thomas? Actually doing pretty well, not gonna lie. We're on 12 or 13, one of the two of the world tree spawns, I guess we'll call them, and one lucky. So far the best one, I don't know, was probably between the War Sect. We just caught a Tetrois. And Blaze Howl and Blaze Howl Knocked. So the one I'm actually currently using, I mean, just so that way if I needed to get, stuff. So now this is going to be my new party member for the team, and it is confirmed that this actually does stack. It doesn't matter that it's the same, like, while in party, they're two different pals. I think what it is, it goes off of the skill name. So this is called Mystical Black Magic. This is called Dark Flame Lion. So it does stack. I haven't really been farming that as much, but I will do that a bit later on. I might do that more tomorrow. Like today would be more of just trying to find the relics and whatnot. And then that way tomorrow I just go on a hunting spree. And not like hunting as in hunting to catch, like safari type hunting. Hunting for the kill. But other than that, I mean, not bad. I did notice that they haven't changed Demon's Hand for the schematics, like when you actually get it from the recycler. It's called Demonic Grasp. And I was like, wait a minute, I've never heard of that. And then I went to the surgery table. I'm like, I don't see anything Demonic Grasp or anything. And so I think they just forgot to rename it from the disposable thing. But other than that, I mean, the funny thing is literally the first run, like when we came here, the first run and because I spawned somewhere close to here, and I came over here, and that's where the war sect was. Literally the first spot I checked, there was one. I'm like, that'd be probably pretty good. And I've had two things spawn here, a Wumpo and a Mossanda. But I still think this area needs to be worked on for these spawns, because a lot of things keep wanting to spawn in the water. And then the lucky we got was a lucky Dupin, so I'll take it. I'm just gonna pass this. This will take them a minute for those guys to despawn. You can't just go out and then come back in and they'll respawn. I did get one ominous, and I got an ominous egg too. That ended up being, what was it? I mean, it's okay. I mean, but I'm not really hunting for the eggs right now just because they're still on a timer. The only way I can tell when they spawn is when one spawns here. And we ended up getting a Walaska Ignis that was 100, 72, 73, 100. So that's good too. So overall, I mean, decent. Can't complain. Just haven't really been going after holy water in a sense, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. These guys keep trolling me thinking that that's going to be like the world tree spawn. Oh, I did get a Nocklum as well. That has, it was Hermit Sage on it or something, but I'll take it. Because I'm assuming it's like, it can literally be anything, right? Like, that's one thing I didn't look up. So, like, could even a Pingolet be a world tree spawn? Or is it literally a limited, like, a pool of pals? That's one thing I never really looked up or asked anyone in here. Cause like imagine getting a Mamog. That'd be kind of cool. It would suck in a sense, but also been looking for Mamogs as well, but only if they're around this area. Pretty much I've just been doing my little like 4 runs. I don't go throughout the whole map. I did also get, I've been able to clip a few things, but I had twice so far a Elgrove and an Elgrove Christ or Christ. They spawn here and they were fighting. The first time they fought, they both knocked each other out. Wait, mute shield. I can hold on to these. And they first knocked each other out. I'm like, I gotta clip that. The second time around, they did it again. I'm like, what the hell? And then so now we're waiting on round 3, which I don't know when that'll be, but hopefully stream is good on mobile, or hopefully you're getting at least some type of connection. Don't remember, that's not bad. Gotta look into the Twitch clip that thing. The offense. Technically, I mean, I think I would just have to say it in a sense, but I'm not sure. But even the button on the Twitch dashboard got changed to what it says that now. It doesn't just say, you know, clip. It's Twitch, you know. Which I mean, I could probably, you know, test it out and whatnot. Like Twitch clip that. Let's see if it. I don't think it's like Xbox in the sense where you can just say, you know, Xbox turn off and shit like that. But honestly, I'd rather just, I mean, I would love to get a foot pedal. I would still love to have a foot pedal so I can have one for mute and one for clipping. So if I, let's say, you know, a shiny spawns now, I can just hit the foot pedal and it clips it. But so far, I mean, I just had to hit tab and then hit clip it. All good. Definitely making those 2 into a 1. No need to mute yourself. Yeah. That's why I would need, or I would prefer a 3 pedal one. So like one side I know is muting and one side is clipping. The middle one could be something else. Ooh, hello, buddy. Okay, not gonna lie, we're getting some good pals. And yes, I made sure I had my glasses on. Hermit Sage. Again, mainly again for the relics. So now we're on like 15 or 16 now. Oh no, 14 or 15, give or take. We're on a good roll. I mean, I still think this is, to me, a little bit funner, a little bit quicker when it comes to, because I don't know how many you get when you defeat a boss. I swear. One day, I swear the Alaska Ignis is going to spawn in being a World Tree one, and then I'm gonna realize I'm just gonna kill this one for shits and gigs. Alright, doesn't spawn here. After a few seconds, nothing else spawns. It's not gonna spawn. Technically still can spawn if these two spawn here. I don't think they'll spawn if the nest is here. I'm assuming one of the nests could still be a... Oh, those are bosses technically. Still could also be a World Tree spawn, but I'm not entirely sure. This reset? It is. I have been coming here and to the other place to getting the... It's only 10, but...
Better than nothing. Alright, would have spawned by now. Come on. My favorite so far. Oh yeah. I don't. Please give. Was it Demon Hand? I need Demon Hand.
Yeah.
Give me Demon's Hand and I can make my perfect Splatterina, please. You don't you dare.
Yeah. Oh.
Just get in the ball. There we go. Splatterina, Demon Hand. It's fine, I can remove it, but that's insane. Okay, so Splatterina. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know this, Thomas, or not. It's just more of a general question. If you breed, like if I breed that Splatterina with one of the ones I already have, will the baby also have the glow effect as well? If it has like, Hermit Sage or something on it? Or is it like the Lucky where it'll have the tag, but it won't have the aura? That makes sense, Or do you know? It should, okay. That's one thing I was like, I thought I'd tell you, I was like, if I breed it, will it still have the aura? Or is it going to be like the Lucky where it'll have the Lucky and it gets the boost and whatnot, but it doesn't have the like stars on it to say, oh, it's a Lucky. And I haven't really tested out by breeding because I have been taking a break from breeding in general. Ooh, hi, buddy. Go to you, go to you. Hi, buddy. How you doing? $5.48. Ooh, buddy. Oh, make sure I put my glasses on. There we go. All right. And then, yeah, that definitely does stack. I gotta clip that now. Or can you clip that, Thomas? Because I actually mentioned that today. I was like, what if we get the dragon that we're actually on?
Wow.
World Tree Seabed, take it. Glistening Relic. Get rid of this leather and shit. Don't need that. Okay, best one now is that one. Ooh, and another Mamog. Anything else want to spawn? And you're stuck at home, or you're stuck at work. Alright, glasses off. $5.46. There we go. I don't know if you're clipping or not, but if not, it's fine. I'm surprised that actually spawned. Get a few more seconds and okay. I can't believe that actually spawned. First the splattering is like, okay, that's the new best one. Now it's the World Tree Adelphron. Or how do you ever say his name? I just used to calling this one Luna. Just go past that. I mean, technically it could still spawn in here because this is not a nest. This is just a group. I don't understand the difference between the nest and these. Like, this one doesn't have an alpha. There's no eggs. It's just a group. Oh well. Come on, some spawn. Thank you. I appreciate it. I still can't believe that spawned. Like, because I still don't know, like, I'm assuming literally anything can spawn as... Forgot it. It's all good. I can use it from that if not. It'll be in the VOD. If anything, I can get it from the VOD, but... I'm just, again, assuming that anything can be, like, World Tree spawned. But so far, everything I've gotten has been normally, like, higher level things. So, like, you know, Masanda... Session is actually out. I don't know how it clipped. Let me see. Can I play it from here? Oh. I'm watching it right now. I just muted myself. Alright, killed the Mabog. Turned around. And then... Yeah, you got it. Appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, I still can't believe. It's not really that I even called it either. It's just more of... I just mentioned it. I was like, you know, be kind of funny if we get like the dragon that we're on or whatever. Definitely not expecting one to actually spawn. Come on. Like, I don't know, like, first there's the Shadow Beak. So right now my top 3 has to be... I saw that one spawned as one. I saw the blue, but it was my fucking aura. Just over that, I thought, oh my god, you know, just for I don't believe him. Just leave him alone. He didn't do anything wrong. Just me being a dumbass. I was like, man, finally a Walaska that Ignis that has the aura, but no, it's just my own fucking aura. Whatever. Get away from y'all. I'm tired of the birds being there. Don't need them anymore. But yeah, top 3 for sure is the Adelphron. That's how you say it. Shadowbeak and Splatterina are my top 3 so far. I mean, Blaze Nox is still not bad. It's more of an honorable mention just because I'm using that right now for the normal types, right? That's what he helps with. Because the other dragon helps with dark type. Ignis. Another honorable mention. Anubis. I was like, that looks like something spawned over there. Ow, rude. Ow, rude. Actually, Earth Emperor, Dimensional Leap, and Workaholic. That's I mean, I might make that into a new breeding one because Anubis can go to a few different people. I'll check. Always gotta check the big boy. Not bad, but not
Greatest. I found one better. 173, 100. Can't really beat that. So we're almost at 20, I would say. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh yeah, how's work looking like tonight, Thomas? I don't think I mentioned that before you head out, just so I kind of know. I won't say I'm surprised I saw that. It's just more of I wasn't expecting Anubis. Almost everything as well has been kind of, you know, pretty like big PAL wise. Especially the oh yeah, the Tetrois too. Did I ever mention that? I got a Tetrois one. That's like when you first joined in. I had just gotten that. I don't see anything. Get another fight. Oh, where's the Elgros? I want to see another fight. Not gonna lie, the first two fights were hilarious. They both ended in a draw. They literally uh, KO'd each other. No, that's what was funny. And the second one, I'm like, who's gonna win it? They KO'd each other again. I'm like, can't just keep doing this. And then the third fight, the ice one ended up winning. I almost got me. I saw that, but it's over here. So I was about to say, if I get a Xiao Long, that's gonna be insane. Beyond spawn, I'm good. I would love a shiny Xiao Long too. Good. Okay. Said can't tell if they have the aura on them. They're going to be guaranteed 80 no matter what. Shiny and again, I mentioned before, shiny and the world tree ones will always be level 80. And did we ever confirm? Well, give me a second. I was gonna say, did we ever confirm if a world tree one could also be lucky as well? Not rude. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was a possibility. Like, would they have both uh, the lucky symbol and whatnot? That makes sense. I hasn't been checking the eggs. Okay, still not spawned in yet. That's my second shiny of that one. I have two shiny Patelia Ignises. Long. Deepen. Nothing. We're getting close to needing to head back just because I'm starting to run low on inventory space. Alright, nothing there. Ooh, actually, would be interesting is what if I found a Yakumo that had like one of the World Tree ones on it? Could that still work? I mean, I would assume so because of Yakumo's skill, or partner skill at least. But again, just getting one to spawn is going to be the main thing. With spawn, nothing. I still can't believe we got the Delphron. So now I could even have that be my new flying one. I'm not gonna squish this one into that one. No, I'm gonna keep Luna. That way I have a backup one. But because especially we're also getting more of the ooh, sick. I'm not even gonna say that, but single digit, and 81. Yeah, no. But because we do get the fruits as well to bump the stars up as well from the recycler. So recycler is a really good idea. I'm glad they added that. Okay, it's fine. It's like the game is almost like, hey, go ahead and go back home, dump off, and then come back. We'll give you more. Like here's a Splatterina. Here's a dragon type. Go back home, do some things, and come back, and we'll give you more. You don't give me more now. Oh yeah, I also looked up Thomas for the skill fruits. So I was like, I wonder how long those take to respawn. Yeah, 6 to 7 hours in game, or something like that. It's 9 to 10 hours in game. Real life time, 3 to 4 hours. I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening. So I'm like, I'll get the ones that I can, and then like off stream or whatever, or after stream, I'll just get them. But I'm like, I'll just get them once and then not worry about it. I was like, that's insane that it takes like 3 or 4 hours, which is kind of understandable. But we also do have the plantation for the skill fruit at the I don't know what we're gonna call the human area. Just call it the market, because that's where we're buying everything. So the market is the human area, and then the kitchen is, the kitchen area. I probably will maybe at least off stream, because I don't think it's be worth doing it on stream. What I'll probably end up doing is going to that one base at the very beginning to try and get the other, like there's one more legendary guy that we need, because we have the gourmet, or they have the hunter, we have the grocer, but apparently there's one more that we're missing. And then after we get that person, then we can not have to worry about that base. We can actually dismantle it for good. I think it was the is it the ammo person, I think, who we're missing? All right, now it's gonna spawn. Usually how I can tell if something will spawn, but look over here, there's a pal or pals, and there's nothing over here. I wait for this to spawn. Now I know nothing's gonna spawn. Because either they'll already spawn before them, or they spawn right when they spawn, or a little bit after. But once you see both of them, most of the time, nuts is gonna spawn. This one I always have to just wait just so I know, because this one needs to be, at least for me, I think they need to redo the where they spawn at, because sometimes they're like half inside of the ground. Can I get that yet? No, not yet. Oh, Rayhounds. I do notice that it usually is the same pals that make the nest there. Rayhound, ice form, the Roger, the bird, and the Medusa one. Those are usually the 3 that make their nest there. Pitch. Just be glad I'm not catching your ass just to dismantle you, because apparently the Velasca Ignises are good for the Corlum. Yeah, it's not gonna be any of those. Nothing. Okay. Come on, big boy, spawned in. What you got? Pretty sure I'm done with Velasca Ignis entirely until I get one that has the world tree on it. But did get a shiny, and then I did get one for breeding. That's all I need is like 3 more attack fruits, and then it'll be a 100. Shalong. Oh, deep in. Yeah, nothing's gonna spawn here. I'm also kind of curious, is like, what if we bred pals that when you dismantle them, they give more holy water? Kind of like if we needed the money in a sense, we can just breed the mud gildeds and then, yeah, that's the easy way to make money as well. Just keep breeding 2 random, like, I would just say, if anything, have a male and a female Demud Guild that both have philanthropists. That would be kind of insane breeding. And then you just sell those for like, I mean, especially if you can make them both out, or make the offspring an alpha. It's usually minimum like 85 to 90,000. And depending on the levels too. So like, even if you kept them and leveled them up, which would be kind of a, I'll say a waste, but the higher level they are, the more that they're worth. Like where we're at and our main base is at, on the beach area, we can find the mud gildeds here and there, and they're like 40 to 50, and they'll sell for like a decent price, a good price, but I kind of stopped selling because kind of good on the money for it now. It's like once you start doing a lot of breeding, like what really kicked mine off was when I did the Gilder breeding, and I had maybe up to 5 boxes worth of just stuff that I wasn't going to use. So I'm like, I'm just going to sell them. I didn't squish them. And then I ended up getting like a few mil, and then I never really went under that. And started selling the mud gildeds and whatnot. Got into breeding
the new Felbat that also became like another 4 or 5 boxes. Come on, something. It's been a minute. I was about to say, but okay. Ooh, 5893. Ouch. So far, I haven't found a what I decided to call oh god, I'm gonna how that has really bad IVs. So far, everything's been pretty decent. The only thing, I mean, I've only been really catching the World Tree ones, minus a few. I don't need that shell long. I got a better one. Minus a few ones that have been better. Didn't I just grab? Oh, I can't interact with that guy. Yeah, the lights were up. I was like, no way I should be able to get more holy water from that. I understand this group. It's not, there's no bosses, it's just a group. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I think the game really wants me to back. I mean, we can, but I just don't want to, but I might have to. Do one more run, like a one full run, and then we'll head back. Apparently the game wants me to do that. Spawn the boss, please. Yeah. Maybe one to go. One to go. All right. Yeah, after this, we'll head back. I'm trying my glasses on. Doesn't this also help with the terror one? Doesn't that help with dark type or normal type, something like that? Or was that just one you were going after? I couldn't remember. I technically still need more of these guys. Nice. Meat shield and vanguard. Alright, head back. One more to go and we'll head back. Yeah, so this is where I spawned. And then, oh no, this isn't where I spawned. Where I spawned and was,
I think here. But anyways, I was so surprised that the first one we looked at ended up having that 3%. Alright, let's get you up. So yeah, I only caught you because you had a 199.88. Oh, while I base lumbering. Oh, definitely don't need that, but I'm gonna keep you because you have that. Shiny, keep you. I can't believe we got that one. I'm gonna hold on. 71,855. Ouch. I'm not going to worry about making this one just yet because one, we're gonna need so many attack. I'm just gonna use the fruits on it. I only need 3 for the health. We'll need basically 10 for the attack, and then 5 more for the defense. And I'll just add the implants onto it. So I'll probably add Swift. Once we get an internal engine, I might add that as well. And then I think Seabed might get taken off. Yeah, Hunger Rate. Not really what we're looking for. What you have? Hermit Sage. Okay, so which one do I need for you? I need the work speed. The Demon's Hand? Yes. Sandy fit decrease fit faster. That's nothing to what we have. Okay, so I need Demon's Hand on Splatterina. That's fine. I can switch out
Hermit Sage for Demon's Hand. We have a spare one. And then the Shiny Duplin, Mossanda, the Blaze Hound, the Wumpo, Bingo Blocks. This one was just a egg. That's why it's like that. Oh, cool. Might eventually replace the Wumpo we have at the base for the one we just got, but I might work on. Oh yeah, and then yes, good. She water. Keep that in there. Okay. Anything else? Go. Dog, what are you doing? Hmm? Oh, and then I found some random plasma rifle ammo. Just put that in there for you. Oh yeah, we're gonna have, I don't know if you're still in chat or not, Thomas, but yeah, I'm gonna be redoing the guild chest. Why do we have all this wood? Does not need to be in the guild chest. Same thing, like, so I'll be redoing this later, because we need to figure out what we want to have in the guild chest that's gonna stay in the guild chest. It's like the cakes and stuff, understandable. Mammoth meat, understandable. That's part of the cakes. Gold coin, whatever. Pal spheres can not be put in there. The arrows, same thing. Your mistake of the plasma cartridges. I mean, eventually that'll get used, but like some of the stuff does not need to be in there. Oh, and also, the flame organs have been making the new and improved Flambella has been producing organs out the butt. We're at 6,800 now, so pretty solid. And the rest of this will go to the content house. We'll just hold on to this. I don't understand what this is really for. Prevents hunger for a short period of time. Oh, okay. So it just prevents hunger. Can you give it to a pal? Good. Give it to that one just because it does all the flying. Like, why is there seeds in the guild chest? That's why we don't need the seeds. We could throw all the seeds away. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. Seeds. There we go. All right. Go to the content house. Drop this stuff off. Oh, actually, before we go there, let's go through all the relics. I'd rather do it like while I'm here, because again, I don't want this to get backed up, and that way I can just, you know, once I get done with all these, go back to the world tree, rinse and repeat. All right, and turn it on. Again, the only thing I'm going to grab right now is the implants and the fruits. You must not be the very fast one. Again, all my splatterings are before 1.0. They first were only maxed at 5 because that's the max you can get to. So I only have, I think, maybe guaranteed one that has maxed out to 10 in handiwork. And it's also maxed out in work speed as well. There we go. Some of that. That's why one day, maybe sometime next week, we'll see, but I'm going to work on bettering the splatterinas as well. I still want to keep the OGs, but I want to make some better ones, especially Demon's Hand, Remarkable Craftsmanship, probably Workaholic for the Sanity, so that way, and then, I mean, that's probably, you know, just add Demon's Hand to it. Demon's Hand, Remarkable Craftsmanship, Workaholic, and Artisan. Even though, I mean, I could probably test it out without Workaholic, because again, we have the clinic, we have the machine that helps with the sanity as well. So I think that's enough to where that 15 or so percent won't really matter while it's at the base. Oh, where's the implants? There we go. Demon God, we'll take it. It's a good one. World Trees Bounty. That's new. I wonder if that's called something else. Because again, that's something I noticed that. So if you end up getting one called Demonic Grasp, that's actually Demon Hand. What did I end up just grabbing? Dimensional Elite Bow. Yeah. Want to get this to... We do have one Epic. And I can get as many uncommons to keep upgrading them to Legendary. Because that's eventually what I'm going to be making. Oh, hello. Beam launch. I think that's the first one of that. I don't know if we've gotten the beam launch before, but we'll have to find out. Because eventually, once we get the legendary lightweight ancient armor, I'm going to be using that. I just need as many of these books as possible. Okay, there we go. This one had a lot more books than last time. Oh my god. And that, yes. Doesn't, I think those give you, what, 3 or so tech points? It's at least 3 now, because I know I have more than just these 2. Let's grab them. Okay. I do kind of hate how it... I mean, which is understandable. Like when you like, if I grab this, everything shifts down. Like just add it to the next slot. That's all I ask. Reverser. King of the Waves. Oh, you're only on dormant. Jeez. Okay. Where do we put these? In here. Scattered here. Nope. Hey, stop trying to get the one from behind. God. Thank you. Like, there's a lot of things this game needs to be, like, when you're looking at something, like, I was looking at this, but it was acting like I was trying to open that one. Like, y'all need to work on y'all's fucking game. I know it's still technically, I mean, it's 1.0 whatnot, but it still seems like it's still early access. The wrong button. Cold resist. Sacred flesh. Yeah, so demonic grass. So that's actually demon hand. It's just they changed it, but never changed the like this part of it. Double edge, holy sword, king of the waves, missional lead, world trees bounty. I'm assuming that's gonna be something else because I have not seen that one yet. I swear, this shit pisses me off, man. The thing is, you can't even add it back. I might actually turn this off. Just so I can empty out my inventory. Just one. I'll be fine even, like I guess, with one epic lightweight hex, or not hexlite, lightweight ancient armor. Then at that point, we'd really be close to getting just one legendary schematic of the lightweight. Okay. Once I fill up one more, I'm just gonna stop it. I just don't want to overfill because again, I don't know if once this fills up, we'll just start. Oh, we're done. Nice. Thank you, Spider. Yeah. Okay. So like I said, I just don't know if once it's filled up, if it'll just keep like popping stuff out. If that's the case, I definitely don't want that to happen because I don't need them. Because again, all of the implants, the books and stuff, or at least the XP ones, don't go there. They go to this one. So good. Oh, I'm full. Okay. I'm gonna make another one. Like I want to have as many moves as possible. Remove that. I hope if I put one there, I can still access that, which should be fine. Do okay. For the time being, I'm gonna add them here. So I can empty out my inventory. It goes down there. Don't use those. Use all these. Okay, now we go back to the main base. First, I want to see if anything can actually be. Something's been tossed. No. There, the one I actually wanted. Good. Alright, now I can head out. There we go. Food.
Give me a sec. I mean, that was thunder, but it's sunny out. Hold on, give me. Was interesting. So like I said, I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's cloudy out and whatnot, but thunder was like, it's probably just gonna be like one little like overhead like storm. That's what all it was. Whatever. All right. Doing good on soul spheres. That needs to be repaired, but I'm not currently using it, so should be fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna do not using it for the time being. I don't really want it in my inventory. This doesn't weigh a whole lot. That weighs one, like, whatever. I don't have my own, like, storage area. I don't need one. And we go back. Round 3. So it was like the first one, I think, what was it? Warsec Terra was the first, like, good one. Then second one was in between the Splatterina and the Delphron, like, or how do you even say his actual name? I just call it Luna, but I ended up getting this one. So it's not a Delphron, it's whatever this one is.
Wow. Yup.
Alright. Get back to it, make sure things were loaded. Okay.
Yeah.
Hellfire locks. Can't complain.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Not bad stats either. 55, 97, 75. Can't complain. Beat shield. They'll get moved right. Actually, I don't need those. Get those out of here. Okay. Just reset ourselves. Yeah, the game was just like, hey, you got too much stuff. Go drop off and we'll give you another one. And literally the first spot we checked, it was like, here you go. There it is. Hellfire Luck isn't that bad either. That would be a, I mean, we used one at the main base mainly to help out for, and game crashed, I think. Yep, game crash. Lovely. I don't know what causes that. I didn't even get a crash report. It's interesting. Load that back up then. That has to be on Palworld because, like I said, so far I've yet to have any issues from like no ninja, so it has to be game related. Yeah, I never got a crash report on that. I just know one thing: I better have my health visor. We're back to save. Second. Okay. So we still have our health visor. Give it a second.
Yeah.
To
Yup.
loading. Yeah, so we're good. It just put us. Oh, it put us pretty far back. Okay. Yeah, no idea what caused that. I think that was definitely Palworld. Oh, Tom's gonna be mad. Oh, this is now one of my favorites. Make sure my glasses are on. Why couldn't you been? If this was the knocked version, this would have been even better. But we'll take it. We're getting a lot of things that we get from like our base. Nice. One edge holy blade. Take it. I'm just gonna hold on to the flowers because apparently we might still need them for some of the research. Not bad, respectable. I'm about to say, man, I have a Noklum, would love a Noklum Ignis that has the aura on it. So it ended up being, I won't say a bad thing, just, you know, we end up crashing and the game's like, yep, that's my bad. Here's a aura pal. Thanks. And it's a new one too. I mean, I'll take any of them for sure. I'm not going to get rid of them just because they're a duplicate. Something's on here. This now reset. Would love a Xiaolong, but I think before anything I would want a shiny version than one that is a world tree. I mean, I'll take either or for sure, but just the shiny just would be a little bit more my speed in a sense. I want to see how that actually flies. I haven't actually done it yet. Once we got this flying mount, I was like, I'm not going back to anything. Definitely not going back to Jet Dragon. Ooh, okay, chilled again. Not bad. Again, anything that's a duplicate, that just means more relics. That's what we're mainly after for, is relics. Stay in the sphere, please. I will shoot you with a shotgun. It's not going to kill you, but it's going to hurt. Every time you get out of the sphere, I'm going to keep shooting you. You think I'm kidding? Come on. Told you. I'll keep doing it until you get in the sphere. There we go. Glowing. There we go. Perfect. And we'll do that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Cool. The boy sleepy. Anyone else? Probably not. Okay, for some reason that looked like a Celestia. I'm like, if that was a Celestia, that definitely is going to be a World Tree spawn, but it isn't. Just a Sturion Primo. Oh yeah, I ended up getting a, I think it was a shiny or as a World Tree spawn, it was a normal Sturion. Because when it spawned, I'm like, you don't normally spawn here. Oh, I will take that. It's our second shiny today. I forgot I had this on. Nice. We just got done talking about Story on Primo. Now I have both of them as a shiny. I just need you to be shiny. I want a shiny Xiaolong. But yeah, getting one that has the aura is nice, but again, I think I would prefer a shiny one. At least as the first one. Azura. Go.
Oh,
I think I've caught an Azura. No, I need
yeah.
one of this. I don't have one of this one. I have the Christ one. That's the first one I got. Nice. Dimensional Leap, is what it is. 20 Dormant. Nice. I just call that. How am I able to call things? I just talked about a Celestier. Hold on, I'm clipping that.
Yeah.
I literally just I wasn't shiny when but
Yeah.
I literally called it. And also clip that as well to add to it. So Demon's Hand to it. And it's in the one place. Oh yeah, why are you? I don't understand. Like, yeah, they need to work on the spawns of that. They're under the water. And they're acting like they're not under the water. Okay, yeah. Here. So yeah, tomorrow for sure we'll take a break from getting these guys and just go on a slaughter spree, honestly. Or just the World Tree water. Whatever the hell it's called. Man, it wasn't a shiny Celestier, but oh, don't you dare. The fact that one spawned in as a 3% as well is just insane. So I called the dragon, and then I also called the it's technically the Celestier. Even though just more of like, oh, that looks like a Celestier, but it's not. And the next thing you know, Celestier spawned. Okay, hold on. I kind of want. I mean, I'll leave it. It's decent stats, but again, I'm taking a break from breeding, so I don't really need a lot of randoms. I mean, yeah, not really all randoms, but also I think the eggs are also respawned, so I'm gonna, after doing one more pass through, I might double check the egg spawns to see if any of them spawned to ominous. We did find one ominous egg today. Forgot what it was. I think it was a decent one, but oh, the boys are fighting again. Y'all play nice, okay? Well, then there we go, Alaska.
Wah. Oh. Hmm.
Nice. Don't need any of this. Ooh, Hexlight that we'll take. What game is Hexlight? Maybe the Duralith? Where am I going? The only thing I could think of that maybe could have. Well, it looks like Grisbolt either one or just probably maybe despawn. Oh no, there he was. He just didn't want to fight. Like,
the Masada Lux just does not want to fight Griswold. And when Griswold brings out the minigun, he's like, "You cheated." So we did finally get a Walaska one. Actually, I was assuming that what words? We would probably get it like from over here, not from the one spot that never really spawns anything. Ooh, another Lylan.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
I messed up. Whatever.
Oh.
Also noticed that like my catchers, it's a other ability never really. Yeah, also has a 50% chance to prevent Palsphere consumption when thrown. That's not normal Palsphere. That's any. And I want to assume that I'm just getting bad luck with that side of things, but. Because you would assume if it was just normal Palspheres, they would have highlighted Palspheres like under blue or something to let people know, oh, this one is only for normal Palspheres. Unless for some reason it just doesn't work on these guys, but I mean like the horror ones, but I don't see why that would be a issue. Yeah. Stop trying to attack me. Being rude. Done nothing to you. Shalong, why can't you be shiny? Shiny, or at least a horror one. Just reset yet? Thanks. Alright, it's spawn over. No, is that a Lux one? It is. I was like, how did
Yeah.
thought I missed that first. Bang the ball.
Oh.
Bang the ball.
Wah. Yeah.
Nice. I know I move a lot. Things around a lot, but that's just how I am. You know, it might still be 3%. I still feel like this route, at least in my opinion, you do get a little bit better odds just because you're only going to a few different places and you're going to it kind of quite often as well. Ooh, Mossanda. Nice. Wait, I haven't caught Mossandas all the way?
Wah.
Okay. Watch this be the last one. I didn't see how many I needed. And wait, 2 more. Demon's Hand. You and you need y'all. Whatever. At this point, I've lost count of how many we've actually caught today. I know we're definitely in the 20s. We're at least in the 20s for the World Tree. Shinies were at 2. And then we only have 1 Ominous Egg currently. Which is fine, because I'm not actually
hunting them. Wait, are you? No, you're 72. Oh, I was about to say another Knock'em would be nice, but I didn't see the Ignis one. We got anything? Nope. All right. This was almost like shiny hunting for me in a sense. And it's not shiny hunting. Because even with the luckies and whatnot, it like it still feels a little bit more random than an odds. At least with these, you do kind of have an odds for them. If I remember right, it's like 3%. Dupin. Let's get some stamp right here. Another Dupin. Like, I was even surprised when I first heard the shiny out here. It was a Patelia Ignis, but then I heard a second one and it was a Dupin. I was like, finally something that's like new. I mean, even though Patelia Ignis is new, Patelia itself is not. But Dupin is a new pal in general. Why can't you be? I actually will take a Whizpaw for sure. Dupin, that. Yeah, nothing. Even if you're not entirely sure if it has the aura because of maybe it's a big like model or whatever. Again, I mentioned this before and I keep mentioning it. If it's level 80, then it's gonna be guaranteed. All of them say like see Masanda, level 80, always gonna be level 80.
Yeah.
I mean, I say decent stats. Because like if you have another Masanda that has the health and attack and like the 90s, that's a good breeding pair. One more Hermit Sage. Don't need that. Ooh, I almost passed you. Hi. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Just gotta make sure. 416. Decent. Got any more charge of ammo? Running below on that. It's the only thing I use on the Mamogs because the shotguns or the shotgun and the scatter shot cannot like one shot it. The charge one even won't really one shot all the time, but if I'm close enough, it should. So if you're kind of wonder why I use two different weapons, what? Oh, no way. Okay, how is this going to work?
Oh. Wah. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I need him. Where'd he go? No, 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 no. I need him to stop.
Wah. Oh. Yeah.
There we go. Please, 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 please. Catch, 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 catch. Stay, please.
Wah.
Come on. Please. Come on. Please, one more. One more. Come on. And he despawns. This is one of I hate this. Wait, wait, was that him?
Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't tell if that's it or not. Yeah, low 80. That's him. I'll stay here. Keep checking. He's stuck. Come on, please. I need this. Stop moving. Oh, please, 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 please.
Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah.
He's taunting me at this point. Come on, catch.
Wah. Yeah.
I'll use all of these if I have to. Please. Why?
Wah. Yeah. Oh.
I will use all these. I don't care. One. Thank you. Oh my god. Hermit Sage and Ace Swimmer. Was it worth it? Definitely. But oh my god. Clip it. Oh my Jesus. If I would have lost that, oh man. That would have probably been in stream, honestly. But I even mentioned that earlier today. Like, I'm getting so many things that I've called. Mamog, the dragon, Spider-Man wasn't really a called one, but I'm just glad I actually saw that. I was like, there's no way that just despawns, like... okay, we're good. I need to take a spot. Yeah, hold on. Let me get to a spot, finish up this little, like, path, and then just take a quick little breather, because... honestly, if I would have lost that, that would have been a little upsetting. Dare yet say that would have for sure pissed me off, but we're good. We got it. Okay. Go up here to the rock. Take a little breather. Get our stand back. I'm going to take a little smoke as well. Holy shit. Oh. Again, if I would have lost, I mean, it would have been very disappointing, but now I definitely need to make that into something. I don't know if it has the correct, like, actually, wait, didn't it have Demon's Hand? That's work speed, right? Ooh. We'll have to see. Yeah. If I would have lost that, that would have been a little upsetting. I will say that, because the one thing I hate about Mog is that, well, one, why did my sphere, when I shot him and I threw the sphere, it bounced off immediately? Like, hello? He should have been one shot. So that should have definitely attempted to capture. But even before, like, all these and whatnot, it's like, once you get him a Mog, I know about the whole, not the N-word. What is it? And not that N-word. I just don't know if you. I just want to not do it for the YouTube, but what is it? Some type of trap. The hanging trap. Yeah, I know about the hanging trap. You can do that, but here's the thing. When you try and capture them, it breaks immediately. So it only does it good if you are trying to just get the health down. But later on, especially like now, like when I need to catch my Mogs or whatever, which I don't really need to now, but when I do, usually it's the shotgun, and I shoot him once, it's a mercy hit, and then I toss the sphere afterwards, and normally, or usually, it will at least attempt to catch. That one, they just bounce off, like, no, 18% is not good enough. Like, I've caught, what was it today, at a 8% chance to start right off the bat. I'm like, but... So now I have the dragon, Mamog,
and Duralith that well, Thomas knows about one of them. I don't know if he knows about Duralith or the Mamog, but that's insane. I mean, so far today we've gotten some really good ones. So far, best one has to be the dragon for sure. I keep forgetting what it's called. You know, Luna's, I guess, brother or sister. Luna's, we'll just say cousin, because that one will end up being probably the backup, but I could also make that into a more attacking pal than this one's just for flying. It has like ferocious on it for some attack and whatnot, but it's meant for just flying and it can handle out some things, but it's not a layout, just let it, you know, fight everything. That's Spellbat, Raw, Buckbeak, and whatnot. So, all right. And then side note, I was just like, I mean, going back to the whole thunder that happened like 30 minutes ago or whatever. That was the only thunder we had. Like, all right, whatever. Anything else on here? Another Azrobe, take it. Make sure that's fine. Yeah, I still feel like the prototype shotgun does a little bit more damage than the scatter shot. All about to say, buddy, if you were also on. Alright. Demon's Hand, yeah, take it. I mean, mainly just getting it for the relics. Oh, I didn't even see that this one spawned in. Okay. Take the egg. Okay, so eggs have respawned. Oh, a Lila knocked. Hello.
Wah.
Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Nice. I'm carrying. I know it's 300 pounds, but you're you telling me that's a pound each? Oh my. Okay, so that's where my weight is. Okay, so yeah, we'll do one more small run through. I mean, I can still fly. I can't speed up, but I'm gonna check out this one and then we'll head back. I didn't realize I was almost already overweight. One for the road, any? Possibly? Maybe? Nope. Okay. And then last one. It's down here. One for the road? None for the road. Okay. Here. Go behind us. Did I already check? Oh, I didn't. There we go. I always want to check them just because they take literally 3 to 4 hours and like actual hours to respawn, so check here. Come on, ominous egg. Nada. It's not even guaranteed to spawn another egg again. That's interesting. All right, head back. fertilizer, so make sure I get all these guys. So him I just wanted for uh the IVs. You're lucky. So insane that this is still one. Definitely has to be the hardest one just because I could have lost that one. And then Hermit Sage was, isn't that defense? Well, sanity. Eh. I think I would want Demon's Hand on him. Yeah. Demon's Hand on Mamog with Bift, Artisan, and Workaholic. And I mean, that's a really good Mamog right there. So, you also saw that too, right? I saw Mamog going like, like, what the hell? Mamog, what are you doing? Hmm? Alright, I'm gonna just put these guys up, and then I'm also going to drop off. So if you don't know this, I mean, these just had all my shinies. For my dimensional. Put all my shinies up. The only one of these I don't put up is I do have a shiny Mamog. But I actually do use it. So currently that's like one of the few that I actually do not put up. Shiny. Don't have any y'all shiny. I'll double check y'all because I do have some of these that. Okay. Oh, you need to be. I need to always at least 1 star the ones that have the holy tree stuff. So I know I had a shiny one of those. Shiny. Yeah, sitting. Shiny Mamog. And then my shiny Walaska Ignis, which I am never going to get rid of. Just make sure you look good. King. Why do I have you? Maybe I don't know why I have you. That's my second one. So I do have 2. Yeah. Yeah. Could almost breed them too. I mean, I'd have to change the gender one of them, but oh, that's my second. Oh no, yeah, it is my second one. Not bad. Cool. Sort these as well. Let's do this. Good there. That will go to the content one. We have the 1 egg. I don't know what I could. I mean, probably Durlith. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm going here. Why would it be? That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, how many do we have to go through? A lot. Oh, I think we actually have the better Splat Arena on us too. Logander. Yep. Nice. So all these will get done pretty fast actually. She's one of the few that's max at 10, has max work speed. Like all she does is like, work, but
Might eventually. I don't know if I want to breed into more splatterings or just use the one I have and just continue. It's like breed more or just use the ones I have and just upgrade those. I don't know why I got this. I'll wait. Ones we're missing are the 0 to 1 star. We don't have those, and we're still needing more of the fruits. Oh yeah, I'm also going to make. Let's do that here. Reason being, so I can just do that. Symbol. There we go. Now I have all that stored here. Reason I do that, so when I go to the content house, I can, because I need another storage there for the moves. Need so many of these. I kind of wonder if you can get the epic versions or not of them. Be getting Swift, Bigger Flash. There we go. Need more of these. I can easily buy them with the dog coin. Oh my god, 5,100? Jesus, I didn't expect that. I didn't realize I had 5,100 dog coin. Yeah, tomorrow when we hop on, it's gonna be just slaughter. It's gonna be a slaughterhouse. All we're gonna be, because we're gonna be going after holy water, honestly. I get a little bit when I do my runs, but not really anything. So that's why I had the Blaze Howl, Adelphran, and Catrus, because everything that's around there is about, you know, either a dark or a normal type. But I'm also going to look into, because since Xiaolong is a water and dragon type, I might look into another pal that I'll do water just because there's a lot more water. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. But I want to add another pal or two that will be, you know, this pal, or when you defeat a fire type pal, water type pal, it drops more. Because right now it's just normal and dark type right now that I have the ability to actually get more from. And usually it's supposed to be for like the Momogs. Right now it's really Momogs, so I'm not going for anything else. Oh yeah, I was gonna look that up. The World Tree Bounty. Is that actually something? King of the Waves. Alright, once I get one more, I'm gonna... Alright. Turn this off. I am running out of space. Okay, so... Go to the content house first. Drop everything off here. We can... Also, what happened to my... Where's my ore at? Oh yeah, first things first. You. Oh, perfect. Plenty of room to get to that. All right, cool. Some more room for moves. I'll probably eventually mess around with the moves, like have some moves in there, some moves in here, whatnot. But well, I'll end up having to do at first, so I don't have multiple moves in each one. I'll go to that one first, add all the skill fruits that I have, any of them that are left over, go in here. Then eventually, what I can do, because I do know about the hit tab, hit R, and because I use it all the time. I usually don't use it here because I want to keep these actually separated. Eventually, I'll make another. If I'll need, I don't know if I'll need it or not over there. Another yes. But first, let's make sure that yes, like those can go over there. Okay. Star fruits. I thought about adding the star fruits to like here or something. All right, so move these. Put them back. Cool. So that way, up top will be a mix of these. I'm not gonna worry about them. I'll just give that to my guys. You. These are for me. Okay. And then we'll start the star fruit here. We have the implants. Oh, it's a tag manual. Come on. Not the one I was looking for. Oh, wait, no, wait, that is, yeah. Okay, so I answered my own question. You can get the epic ones. That's ancient. I don't need the ancient. This one I need. Okay. Just get them out the way. And these need to go back to the other place. Cool. Alright, back home. And we're not even done with the relics. That was just part 1. So I have like, I don't know how many more left. I didn't even see what it was actually still working on. That was just so that way I could actually... Yeah, what happened to my aura? Like sometimes he'll have the aura and sometimes he won't. Kind of weird. I don't know. Right. So here. You. Working with there. Double check. Everything in that. Okay. I know we had... Wait, so where's the other lightweight at? It's just ancient armor. Technically, we don't even need this. We'll keep it. Did we not have the uncommon? Hold on. Lightweight Mark 1. Where? I thought I had some. Ancient. Oh wait, because I was looking at. Oh one. There it is. Yeah, we do. Just keep it in there. We'll just do is bring this one over. Oh wait, no, that. Okay, never mind. So we had it and it's in there. Okay, cool. We upgrade. Just hexalite. Ooh. We don't say. Don't mind if I do.
Which one went in? If I'm looking at this one, open this one, please. That's all I ask. That technically needs to go back over to the content house, but I'll just hold on to it. Actually, put in here for now. Maybe. I just want to get back out to catching more. Get back to it. I mean, might as well go ahead and say something else. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a Astagon that spawns in with the aura. Let's see how lucky we get with that. Because again, I don't even know if that's even possible, but Alaska. Right. About to say, I mean, that'd been hilarious. At that point, if that actually happened, it's like I don't have any console commands. I don't even know what kind of console commands would even be used on this and whatnot. So, only thing I know how to change is like the server settings. But even this server, the only thing I've changed was like, you know, small things. Nothing changed to the capture rate or anything like that. You bastards. Oh, another splatterina. Let's go. Glasses are on. Pop. Come on, demon hand. Demon hands. That's what we're looking for. Demon hands. Get the ball. Very bad. I mean, well, not very bad, but bad stats. Celestier? No, you're a Celestier. You're a wannabe Celestier. Where can you not? If you end up getting attacked by someone else, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, actually, we'll just go. There we go. Demon hand. Out of destruction. You know? Not mad about that, actually. Take it. I think that's what attack, right? God of destruction. I'm assuming. Like attack up, defense down, I think is what it was. Oh, let's see if that had the aura. I mean, again, I would love a Wisp Ball with the aura too, just because I think more. I think it would look nice with the tails that it has, whatnot. It would just look nice, and I could actually use it if I needed to help catching tails. All right, not this one. There. Let's grab the holy water since we're here. Oh, you guys again. Why? Always them. Be funny as well as like getting it. Oh, okay. Well, I will take that Brawlhalla. I was originally gonna say is getting a you lost my the Tetris Primo. Okay, Brawlhalla. Yeah, the funny thing is we're getting things for like we use that with the we actually use it at the base. Nice. Actually, would that, I mean, again, because it's just saying work speed, I mean, that could be useful. I mean, I use Brawlhalla for planting and whatnot, but I mainly use it for its ability, which is for with the eggs. But since we don't, that's the one thing I did change, which was the egg incubation from like normal to 0. I didn't want to have to wait, 3 hours for an egg or anything like that. I'd rather just, if I find an egg and have an egg incubator, I can hatch it instantly. Okay. Nothing so far. What's Big Boy looking like? Come on. Wakey, wakey. Eh, respectable. Decent stat. Ooh, an Orzerg. Okay. Okay. I haven't used the Orzark in a minute. Nice, for sure. Come on, God Destruction. Meat Shield? Ah. It's kind of hoping for God Destruction. Yeah. Toss that, toss that, toss that. At least now I know whenever I get overweight here and I'm only going for these, it's because I am really heavy on like one particular one, because they're apparently a pound or so like each. Anything? Wait, what are you? Can these things go away? Thank you. Alright, there's nothing here. I think the biggest one for me today was the Mamog. I mean, the Mamog and the Luna's cousin, because I mean, the main reason I would put Mamog over Luna's cousin is because I could have actually lost the Mamog. Sometimes when they're running around and whatnot, they can somehow, like, either you lose them, they actually sometimes will despawn. Hounds, come on. So yeah, again, and then also calling the dragon too. I was like, well, like, the starter stream was like, it'd be funny if we run into. I even mentioned it. Yeah, I think it was even to Thomas before, but oh, Relaxosaurus. Interesting.
Yeah.
Take it. Love Relaxosaurus. Sucks he doesn't really have a good skill.
Yeah.
I was like, just get in the ball before I start shooting with the shotgun. It won't kill you, it's just gonna hurt. Thank you. God Destruction. Makes sense. A one-on-one, but it's like, no, we'll put it on Relaxosaurus of all things. Okay. Nothing else spawning. I mean, imagine doing like a challenge where you could only use World Tree pals, meaning that they would have, like, you would have to find these and then like use them to fight or whatever. Because I'm trying to think of stuff to add to like the egg hunt or whatever. And I think one of the things I'm thinking of would be like if you're out here trying to find an egg and you end up finding a like right now, like Mosando, this should be the last one I need. But you find a world tree one. That's a, I don't know, like another, I don't know, like something I want to add. You know, I just haven't thought of anything. You better leave me alone. Nice. That should be it of those guys. Just straight god of destruction. Take it. These are just bosses. Really no reason to take them on. I'm just glad more have been spawning here. It's like the first time when Thomas mentioned like the spots and whatnot, I kept coming here. I'm like, nothing spawns here. Like literally nothing spawns. And so I'm like, I'll just keep going just because you never know. And then literally today it was like the first time like one of them actually spawned there, and it was like worthy of getting as well. They didn't really despawn. And we also got 2 shinies today. Got shiny, was it the Primo? And then the shiny, Petal, not Petal, sorry, Petelia, Ignis. Hello, Knockums. Leave me alone, I'm sterile. Anything else spawn here? Yeah, start on those guys. So nothing here, yep. No spawn. Alright, nothing spawn here. I'll say the only one I want from these two with the ore would be the Ignis one. I have a normal Knocklim, and I was surprised that even spawned that way too. It's one of the few that you can actually get here. Like the you know, Luna's cousin is one of them. I was like, okay, I'm just got very lucky that it actually spawned. Mamog, hello. Okay, he's got a double tap. 370. Not bad. And nothing spawned here. Nothing. Because again, the funny thing is you have like Dupin right here that just under the water. Not even like drowning or things, just walking underwater. Doesn't care. Oh, here we go. Round 4. Who's gonna win? Oh. Elgrove, you already, what, 2 and 1 technically? Hmm. Oh, hello, Griswold. I didn't even see him. Hello. Yeah. Need you get in the ball immediately. Don't, no. No, in the ball. I'll say, make sure I had my glasses on. Nice. God Destruction, we'll take it. Here. I didn't even realize he spawned. I was just paying attention to the fight. Well, Elgrove is now 0-2 for his fights. Well, technically he's... Ooh. Like Source Lux. He's technically 0-2-2. Because the 2 fights we saw, they actually tied. And then he lost the other one, and he just lost that one, so...
Yeah.
We're getting really good spawns with these two. Galactosaurus. 2 splatterings today. We got Luna's cousin. I keep forgetting what the actual name of this pal's called, but... Anubis as well. I mean, if we wanted to breed anything from Anubis, we now have an Anubis with one of the skills on it. I forgot which one it was. But I think personally I would want Demon's Hand, because there are some pals that when you breed them together, they're good for handiwork. And Demon's Hand is like now one of my new favorites. I cannot wait to start. I might do that more Friday. Tomorrow we'll do the massacre of, we'll call it the massacre of the world tree, because we're pretty much going to be going after everything. Is that it? No, it's not. Because we're going to need holy water. And since I'm not really going after it today, I'm more going after relics, then we're going to do that tomorrow. So tomorrow will be, because I usually don't stream today if you're new in chat and wondering. I usually stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But yesterday, I wasn't feeling that great and whatnot, so I pushed it to today. And that sometimes happens here and there, but I usually try and make it up. And most of the time, I definitely will make it up during the weekday. But if it's a weekend kind of thing, it's just sometimes I do feel like just playing games with Thomas, because he does, work during the week. Sometimes I would feel like, maybe this weekend we'll just, play and not stream and whatnot. So I might have to kind of wait, because I didn't see when that Grisbolt actually spawned. I was surprised. I was just like, oh, Grisbolt, but then I saw the aura. I was like, oh, okay, he spawned kind of late. I mean, at this point, again, I'll take anything that we can get. I'm not really looking for it. I mean, technically I'm looking for one thing, which is Xiaolong, but that's gonna be a minute. I mean, who knows when that's actually gonna be? Because Splatterina was just random. I was like, oh shit, Splatterina, let's go. Because Splatterina is one of my favorites. It was always a favorite of mine before 1.0. We got anything? I got a sec. Ooh, Elker, let's go. You decided because you lost your battles against your cousin that you're like, hey, I'm just going to get caught. Fair enough. I mean, you'll love being on my team though. Wait, oh, no. You better get caught now. Thank you. All right there. I don't need Dupin killing it because it got attacked. All right. Nice. I wish, I mean, if they had a, meaning the, world tree spawns, like when they have that, because they have the ore or whatnot. I wish they had that kind of thing when you look at look at them in the PAL box, because then what I would want to do personally would, in the dimensional, like have like all my shinies and whatnot, but then also have like a full world tree like Palpedia. But again, I just don't know what pals can and cannot spawn as a like world tree like spawn, if that makes sense. Like if anything can, or just about anything. I don't think Pantheus could spawn in a sense like that, but I mean, like, could like the lower ones like Fox Sparks and all that still spawn as a world tree? Because that's the case, and that would be a really good, at least in a sense for me, a really good thing to go for. Because you're not always guaranteed that they're gonna spawn. Because like so far I've had multiple Splattering spawn, multiple Azrobes, a few others as well. Technically dual Blaze Howls, but one was the unlocked and one was the standard one. They even had duplicates of shinies. There's only Petelia, but still. I mean, just a group, so it's not possible. That makes sense. Could still spawn something. Or not. Is it when these guys spawn, they don't spawn the two over here? Another Orzerk. Okay. Please just... Thank you. He started against the water, and that can be dangerous. Lord of Lightning and... Okay. These are still the same. So I'm assuming that maybe me going down there doesn't fully despawn these guys, which is fine. Anything? And also, it doesn't seem like a 3%. But I wonder if that's just because of how small of an area I'm actually checking. Like every so often. Who knows? Alaska. Oh, God. I saw you spawn, but yeah, we're good. What I was gonna say is the only one I would actually like to see spawn in a sense. Again, I don't think I'm gonna spawn it out of thin air and whatnot, but it would be Sootseer. If I can get a Sootseer, oh, I'm definitely adding one of them to, or adding that to, like Sootseer with, oh my God, Sootseer with Demon's Hand. Oh yeah, that's gonna be insane. I mean, I could almost add that to Sootsie. I have a implant. I just don't know, like, I just like that's the one. I won't call it a downside, but in a sense, a downside when it came to 1.0 is like what I thought was like the best for the certain pals and whatnot. Now it's like they added like all these other skills. It's like I have to start over again, which is not a bad thing. It's just more of now how do I make this even better? Because Demon's Hand is one of my favorites for the base pals, especially for handiwork. Because I want to say that, I mean, again, I don't know if they fully changed it, because I think they finally changed craftsmanship. Craftsmanship used to technically, as far as I remember, only work correctly for handiwork. But now, because all it does is plus work speed, was it 50, 75%, something like that? And so I'm like, imagine Demon's Hand, Remarkable Craftsmanship, Artisan, and you don't need Insomnia because they're already dark types. So again, like that's something we'll have to look into and kind of debate about what I like fully want given for sure is Demon's Hand and Remarkable Craftsmanship. And Artisan, because all those three together are work speed. And then probably Workaholic to even out the sanity. Because luckily it's just 15%, so you don't need mastery of fasting? Or whatever, but you only need like Workaholic. You don't need anything that's in like the diamond skill. Anything else? And then I think what I might end up doing is I might call it a little early just so that way I can get started on some of these clips as well to get them out, because again, usually today is supposed to be like my off day and whatnot, and I wasn't sure how much of a stream I would do to kind of make up, but I do want to end a little early just so that way I can, one, get the VOD up to the VOD channel, and then also get the clips together, because the one I definitely want to get out as soon as possible is me calling the this dragon. He forgot what's actually called. Like, I just used to call this one Luna. The other one's gonna be Luna's cousin. I don't know what I'm gonna name it, but and then just all the other ones. Because again, I'm not a big editor. I called it. I swear I fucking called it. I just talked about the Astagon. Okay. I'm definitely gonna end early because I need to get, I've called so many things from today. I literally just talked, or I was like, no, an Astagon. There's one right here now. Fight me. I just can't believe this happening. Don't you dare attack me.
Yeah. Wah.
Hit and ball, I swear. And I swear if you have Demon's Hand, it's gonna be insane. Demon's Hand. Come on. Demon's Hand. Oh, let's go. Yes. Alright, and get that clipped. I have no idea what is up with today. I have called 3 different things today. I called the whatever this dragon is spawning in, that happened. I called the Celestier. I was like, I thought it was a shiny or just one that was there, but it wasn't. And we went a little bit further on, Celestier World Tree one spawned in. And then literally when my game crashed and whatnot, I was like, let me just be like, oh, the game's gonna spawn an Astagon. One spawns in. Like, it wasn't immediately, but like, that's insane. Like, I am just getting very low. At this point, I mean, I'm not even gonna say anything else. Like, I don't know what else to say, like, or who else, like, I mean, I'll say like a Bastigor or something like that. I'm about to say, but I mean, I still want a Xiaolong, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. But the fact that that Astagon actually spawned in, that's insane. When that spawned, I was like, wait, no. But yeah, so I'm definitely gonna hop off, not because I want to. It's more of a want to just so I can get the editing and stuff done, because I'm not much on editing. So when it does come down to like, you know, the shorts and whatnot, even some, not really much the VODs. The VODs I usually just rip from, I won't say rip, but I download from Twitch and just add them straight to the VOD channel. I haven't really done much of like short-term content minus the shorts and whatnot. That's why I'm kind of more focused on doing shorts and then the VODs and whatnot, because I'm not much on the YouTube side. I'm more on the Twitch side, because I would just kind of go live and let stuff happen and whatnot. But again, when it does come out to the content whatnot, I try my best to get it out as soon as possible. Especially on the days I don't stream, that's usually what I kind of work on. But some things like, you know,
uh, mess around with Choco and whatnot. I get distracted and so on and so forth, but I do try my best to get it out as quickly as possible, and I don't try and half-ass it as well. Because one thing is like I cannot do is just half-ass like a short just to get it out. I still can't believe that Ascon spawned. So yeah, so now that Ascon is now the top 3. We have the dragon, the Mog, and the Astagon. Splatterina now has like gone down because again, we could have actually lost the Mamog from just it going somewhere and not knowing where it went. Also, sometimes when you chase them, they can despawn. Or speaking of which, hello, buddy, but I am not catching you. So, glasses off. Make sure there's no one around. Double tap. There we go. Nothing even spawned here either. Mamok did, but no one else did. Y'all running late? Is there traffic somewhere? Alright, whatever. Ain't staying around. Y'all are still fighting. Oh yeah, and then we did get one ominous egg, which I wasn't really searching for those, but I did in a sense be like, I'll just go around to see, you know, what's there, and if there's something there, then we'll grab it. But because I did tell Thomas in a sense was like, since this is a actual dedicated server, whenever you are out and about in the world tree, or just even well, it's now in a sense more world tree, but whenever you see an egg, just grab it so that way it has a chance to like respawn. Make sure nothing else spawns. Because I'll say if a Grisbolt spawns right now, it'd be insane. Wait, did he die or is he just asleep? Nope, he did. That boy is gone. He knocked out. At this point, I might as well just say, all right, spawn a jet dragon. You know? I mean, I already said Astagon. That was kind of a... I mean, I still want to know the chances of that. Not just like me calling it. It's more just it, you know. Ooh. Ooh, a Raindrix. Wait, I'm not done with Raindrixes? Really? Interesting. All right, come on, got some.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, just dead. Nice. Farmhand, I'm gonna take it. I can get like that out of the way. Keep that on. I mean, yeah, I don't really spend much time where those Raindrixes are at, so I might, when I hop off, in a sense, because I do still do some things off stream, but I might just wait till tomorrow, honestly. Or I might wait till we do a full like stream where we're working on the Palpedia. Another one? This is my second Mamog. Okay. Thank you. Please. Just gotta follow it. Wait till it gets caught.
Wah.
I can't just do that. Again, this is where I hate Mamog.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay over here. Nope, stay over here. Catch.
Staying here, don't care. Get the ball. If he
Yeah.
won, he's dead. Oh, okay. This is definitely gonna be something like this. Is where they need to change my mog. This is stupid. And he's dead. Nope, he's still alive. Okay.
Yeah.
Stop moving around.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Please.
Wah. Yeah. Wah.
Stop moving over.
Yeah.
It's like it knows when I'm going to throw it. Oh, luckily I have 100. I'm just gonna... Come on. Please just stay in the sphere. You can't go anywhere. Thank you. God of destruction. God of pain in my ass. Clip that. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, second Mamog. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a clip as well. I'm gonna make sure I get like the full length of that as well, because that is insane. Like that is insane. It's one thing I actually hate about Mamog is that like I understand in a sense why round 4. I understand why they did that and whatnot, but like it just sucks that oh yeah. Elk Grove, yeah, you're losing that again. I just quit. Because I mean, I'm surprised that did not take any damage at all when he fell. How it didn't take any damage? No idea. Should it have taken damage? Probably. Am I glad it didn't? Oh, yeah. Got the spawns here. Oh, man. Stressing me out for sure, for no reason. Ooh, rain drakes again. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. You also do not attack. No, 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 no. Stay in the ball.
Yeah.
Stay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Don't you dare. Alright, we're good. Ooh. GC came. We're getting close. Yeah, so we'll get fat and then we'll head home. Last thing I need is a pal killing one that I need. Be one way to Innocence Industry. It's like a roller coaster of emotions. I'll say, please don't spawn another Mamog. That's all I ask. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna do one more lap. And then I think that's what I'm gonna call it. That way I can get started on all these different shorts and whatnot and then get the VOD up. The one I might spend some time on
will be the Mamog chasing that sucker for like a few minutes. Let's see if I see a jet dragon spawn for some reason because I called it. Like, I mean, I was just playing around like when I said Astagon, I was just like, you know, that's kind of a harder one to have spawn. I don't even think it would be able to spawn, but lo and behold, it did spawn. Alaska. Ooh, okay, hold on now. I mean, I can't match. That's 197, 100. Yeah, give me. Sorry, I just have to. Yeah, that's a nice. Don't care about the all that. Just IVs. I can easily make that a 100. Nothing. I mean, overall, I mean, I can't complain about today. I mean, even if I would have missed out on one of the Mamogs, whatever, I mean, is what it is. That's the one downside about them. But, I mean, nothing bad from today. We're at least in like the 30s for the world tree spawns. So, can't complain for there. And then 2 shinies. And then 1 ominous egg, which again, I wasn't really hunting for the ominous eggs. I might do that a little bit tomorrow since I'll be out and about, just, you know, massacring everybody. And then Friday, we will work on, I think the splattering is what I'll be working on. While I'm like off stream in a sense, I'll try and figure out what kind of skills I would want on them. I mean, definitely Demon's Hand and Remarkable Craftsmanship for sure. But I'm not entirely sure if there's anything else I would want. Fasting is not, I mean, that's just more hunger and whatnot. But again, I'll figure that out, you know, off stream. Because I mean, I can't wait to see. Ooh, German Tide Ignis. Okay, hello, buddy. I missed.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, prototype shotgun just seems like it's more powerful than the scatter shot.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, no. All right, you leave me be. God of Destruction, we'll take it. All right, I think that's a good, in a sense, like stopping point. So I'm not gonna do one more. Screw it, I'll do one more. Just one more, and then that's what we'll call it. The Germatite Ignis. So I still need those guys. I didn't see how many more I needed, but I still need 3. I haven't really caught a whole lot of them. Let's see. Come on, why can't you spawn as one? Was Paul thinking? Greyhounds, I'm not gonna deal with them. Oh, we're just giving me shit now, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, can't complain, it's just more of like, sure. Bad stats, but
Oh, and that was the last one too. We'll take that. Nice. Yeah, so now we're way down, so we'll head back, or usually we'll turn around, we'll go straight and use the fast travel there. I know there's that fast travel there, but that's halfway through, like because this is just a, when I get to that point, that's only halfway. When I go back, that's like a full lap. When I go around the rock, that's considered a full lap for me. Anyone else? Last call. Buddy, I swear. I mean, I have a lucky one. Oh, hey, buddy. You shouldn't have showed your face. You really shouldn't have. Oh, that's one thing I don't. Or I didn't have. There we go. 344, not bad. Didn't realize I had the shotgun out. I thought I had my charge rifle out. That's all me. Completely on me. Take this again because I got distracted by the Mamog. Good here. Alaska Ignis. Anyone else? I'm gonna say no. Yep. All right. Not bad. Again, I would say we're probably maybe in at the 40s today for how many we caught, but I'll say at least for sure probably low end 30s. So can't complain. We'll do is, dump everything, put all the relics in, see what we get from the relics, and then take what we need to the content house. So splattering. Oh yeah, first things first, me get. Why did I go there? Gets the okay. Get all these 1 star so I know. Minus you. I still can't believe the Astagon spawned of all things. And then the second Mamog is what really, I mean, the first one wasn't as bad. The second one, it was because it almost like dropped to its death in a sense. That's what really started to, I won't say upset me, it was just concerning me because I'm like, once I saw him drop, I'm like, yep, no, he's dead. Get all this bullshit out of here. Oh my god. That's one thing I don't understand. Putting random shit in the gilded. That'd be one thing I'd definitely be working on off stream. Is fixing all the storage. Because the only thing that in a sense I approved, or we approved in a sense, not just we approved, was the stuff for the cakes. The mythical wood is the only wood that should be going in there. I don't know why that got in there. The stone shouldn't be brought in there. Any of this should not. That's fine actually, because whatever. But and so is this. But all this other stuff does not need to be there. So I'll be definitely working that off stream because they shouldn't be taken to the guild chest in general. Because the only place that really is taken to the guild chest is this place, and that's the food. But so, all right. I guess we'll get started on this. There's so much to go through. Oh yeah, actually, where that starts to grab all this. It's already in there. Should be able to walk out. The only thing I'm keeping in here is the radiant gems. Everything else I'll kind of take out, at least for the time being. Let her do that for a second.
What?
Okay, I did not ask you to do that. Okay, I'm in the middle of the, thank you. Go through there. That's where I needed you to go in the first place. I should add these in there too. Fine. Is what it is. Yeah, they done with that? Still working on that. Oh. Oh, Paul's rank. Oh. That shit so fucking much. I understand why they made it that way, but I hate that the recycler will, when you get, like, if I get this will go down. I'm only trying to grab the stuff I need. Don't need all the other shit. That's what pisses me off. So everywhere else when you do it, like, you have to move it over, whatever. That should not be it automatically just goes down with it. No. If I grab it, it shouldn't do that. Because again, what it does is if it ends up getting the epic one, it'll put it here, not down here. And so if, let's say, I want to grab this and they get an epic one, I grab that, it'll make me grab this. It's just annoying. Very fucking annoying. Okay, that's fine because it was a book, but jeez, like... Left, king, craftsmanship, phase. Yeah, the recycler is really OP though. Definitely gotta admit that. Ooh, god destruction. Another one I wanted to get is that the one I can't pronounce. I just call it the idiot one, even though it's not the idiot one. It's the only like free one that doesn't have a negative effect to it. Just gonna leave out. Rank by one. Does that mean like? That's one thing I never understood about these. Is that not the star rank, right? No. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. So it's like it's a rare candy in a sense where, like these had to go from 0 to 1, 1 to 2, so on and so forth. Whereas this one, it just it doesn't matter. It can just any rank by one. Okay. Okay. And I never really used the starfruit stuff anyway. So was that one? Sacred flesh. Oh yeah, last night when we were on and we are doing this, he had just made the I think it was the plasma rifle schematic and then the uncommon, and I just got a rare version. I was like, ooh, plasma rifle schematic rare, and he's like, what? I'm like, what do you expect? You know, like he literally just got it done because I heard him start. Like when you zoom in, I'm like, oh, he's coming my way. Next thing you know,
I told him that. And he's like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. Let me tell you. I don't have any choice in it. They just give me what they give me. King. I mean, I haven't really been seeing a whole lot of the uh rainbow ones. The only ones I've been seeing is like Swift, Hard Movable King, Martial Craftsmanship, King of the Waves. Like most of them we don't really use. Every so often we'll get like Demon God and whatnot. I think now we can upgrade that to the rare. And then we just need one more. I don't know, we need 3 more rares, I think. Hopefully. I'm gonna wait till we get the legendary one before I make it. I'm not gonna just make the epic one. The next thing you know, we have enough to like end up pull a Thomas is what I call it. But what I call pull a Thomas is when you try, like, if I were to find a, let's just say a Jet Dragon World Tree one, and I go to take it down to 1 HP and it dies, I'm like, and I look at my inventory and go, oh, my glasses are not on. That's pulling a Thomas. Because I still would love the glasses, at least the ones that I have on, the ones that have the Mercy built in them. Let there be a keybind or something to turn it off and on so we don't have to always take it out, put it back on, and so on and so forth, because then we can just look and be like, okay, Mercy hits on, Mercy hits off. Also need to double check this. World Tree Bounty. I want to say that got changed to something else, but I don't know, because I've seen that multiple times, but nice now in a sense, because at one point we were like, man, the cores are kind of hard to come by in a sense, because we weren't really doing a lot of the expeditions. And I was like, how are we just going to be able to get more than just like 12 or so cores? And eventually it was like, well, the recycler was like, well, we don't, at that time we didn't have the ability to make it. And I was like, I think we're good on cores for a while. We don't really have to worry about getting mythical wood anymore because we just get it from this. So that's why I don't really need to have my multi-tool on me at all times. I'll get done. Oh. Can I get one splatter in it that's not hungry? Thank you. You feel, I already seem like you're probably the bigger one, aren't you? Yep. Give me some good stuff. Good stuff. So the one that's working right now is the actual OG. He's the first one that I made, and I was like, it's the perfect, well, not really for the IVs. It was before I even had the ability to get the glasses before 1.0. Was just breeding for the skills. So it's perfect, well, in a sense, at the time, perfect skills. So it has Master Fasting, Craftsmanship, Workaholic, Artisan. I put fasting on it just because that way it doesn't take long to eat and it has more time to do other things. That's why I have that. Come on, where's damn plant? Demon God, there we go. So yeah, I haven't really been getting a lot of the Demon God ones. I had one before, but I think Thomas wanted to use it. I'm like, I mean, it's a normal rainbow one. It's fine. Just go ahead and use it. I ain't too worried about it. But that was also the only reason why I was like, you know, you're good to, for that is because more for the fact that we didn't really have much implants at the time, and I hadn't really done a whole lot of grinding for the relic. So I was like, you know, Just let me know which ones you want to use, and I'll just say yes or no. And then the ones he was like, about these, I'm like, yeah, go for it. Yeah, I can always get those again. Which we got Demon God, thanks, Vampiric. That was another one he wanted to use. I'm like, yeah, if it's rainbow ones, go for it. I ain't too worried about it. We'll get those again easy. If it's the World Tree ones, as long as I have multiple, go for it. I don't care. And then once I get a or like if you had like wanted say Sacred Flesh and I only had one, I'd be like, once I get a second one, I'll let you know. And then Dimensional Leap. Why not? But I don't think I've ever been like, yeah, no, you can't do that, no. Just, and when we had extra, I'm like, if we have extra, go for it. We can always get more. I don't give a shit. Actually, I kind of want more of the schematics so we can upgrade them. Like, at least, oh, we're on the legendaries now. You're right there. Come on. Next blood arena, please. Actually, let's go ahead and use these. Thank you. Ooh, thanks. Want a few more implants? Maybe? No? Got one. I'll take it. And it was... Wait, oh, actually, I will take the... Okay, good. I have yet to actually get Babysitter as an implant yet. So that's good. Alright, let's go over here. Drop all these off. And I think at that point, we're kind of good. Even though I won't be getting off early, but I mean, I definitely will be taking my time on the shorts for sure. At least you guys got, since your full stream that was supposed to happen yesterday, but again, you know, stuff came up to where I was like, I just can't really, actually I'm not like feeling 100%. So again, that's one thing about me is that if I don't feel 100% when it comes to streaming, I will push it to where, you know, I'm gonna be feeling up to actually streaming. Because it will be something I'll tell people is that if you do end up wanting to do streaming, don't just stream to stream, meaning like don't stream just because you see other people stream. Like if there's days where you're like, hey, I'm not, you know, 100%, you have a bad headache or whatever, don't think that, oh, I'm just gonna push past it and stream. If your mindset's not there, that's the biggest thing. Make sure your mindset is fully there. Because for me, is if I wake up and I'm like, I don't know what I want to, not just I don't know what to do, but it's more of if I stream, I want it to be somewhat entertaining and whatnot, then, and I don't have any plans for that, then I'm not just going to make any excuse to say, oh, I'm not going to stream today. It's just more of like, you know, maybe I'm going to take today to work on edits or whatever, and then come back to where I'm actually wanting to stream and enjoy streaming. That's where I mean by don't just stream to stream, because your mindset could be, I don't really want to stream today. And you may want to feel like, you know, I want to push past it just to stream, but then maybe something during that stream happens and you're like, you get upset or whatever. That's why whenever I get fully like full blown, like mad, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to stream because I don't feel like I should be showing that kind of side while I'm streaming. It's different when you get upset at things like, you know, the Momog and all that. But through like madness, whatnot, like, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm just gonna go ahead and end this and whatnot. So, but whenever I stream whatnot, I want to make sure that I am down for streaming and not just streaming because
Since it's a job and whatnot, if my mindset's not there, I'm not going to stream because I would rather want my mindset to be there at 100% and be able to, you know, go live, chat with y'all, and have a good time. If I can't really have a good time, it's going to mentally wise kind of hurt and whatnot. So that's my little pieces of advice and whatnot. All right. And then I'm not entirely sure when we will start the
what do I call it again? Hatching Clash. Yeah, that's what I call it. Because the one thing is I'm gonna probably have to have my friends that haven't been on the server yet join, just so that way they can actually use some of the things. But since I am max level, if anything, I could just makes like one of the things I was going to consider was like one of like you can choose a basic flyer to get around like the map and whatnot, and not give like everyone like a jet dragon or Luna or whatnot. That way everyone has like uh, a even slate when it comes to that. um I will still continue to work on that, and then it might end up being like a stream where we'll just stream it and then I'll make it into a video. And I just hope that the friends that I do invite don't really try and, you know, watch the stream and be like, okay, that's who he's using and whatnot. But I mean, I don't really care, you know, it's just more content, whatever. So, and it would make it more hard for me to, like, if my friends know what I'm doing because I can watch the stream and I had to not really see what's going on, that, you know, but I don't know, I'm kind of excited to see how that ends up being as well, because I didn't just make this just to make it, in a sense. Kind of did in a sense, but I want to actually put this to use and not just make it like a summer home or something like that. I just want to study. So everything else I think can go main base. Also, how many points do I have? Oh, actually, perfect. Okay. First I'm gonna get that. What's some other things I want to get? He technically already got the synthesizer. The clinic. Never got the large fishing pond, but I do want to get it because technically at the other place, which I don't think I've shown you, I'll show you before we get off. He put a large fishing pond down. I'm like, you just randomly placed it, really, man. You could have asked me where I kind of wanted it. But it's fine. Anything else? Cold resistant overheat rifle. I mean, I could get those. I'm only at 20. Also, there's the saddles as well. Probably wait. Actually, beam sword I want to have. Grenade launcher I'll need. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Actually, this rifle too. The reason why I'm getting these, because actually I'm spending all, even though I said I wasn't gonna spend them all, because the laser rifle is like, I did want to make for the weapons, because in the Hatch and Clash, you'll also spin some wheels who have the gear wheel, the weapon wheel, and the wild card wheel. Wild card wheel I'm still working on, but for the weapon wheel, I didn't want, like, you know, the top tier, you know, prototype stuff in there as well. I wanted to keep it somewhat, I want to say comical in a sense, but it's like old bow up until the laser rifle. However, there will be a chance you could get the grenade launcher or Gatling gun, because in the wild card, what I added last night was it's called Rambo. So if you get Rambo, you get no pals, but you get your choice of a grenade launcher or a Gatling gun. Again, I haven't really fully gotten it down, but again, that's some things I want to add to it. And then I'm also going to throw in probably as well, but it'll be like very low end, so like a katana or whatever. So like the way that the wheel will be is everything won't have its like fair share of like space. So like for the katana and maybe even like the metal bat I might throw in, there'll be like a 2% or something like that. So if you end up getting it, it's because you just got really bad luck or whatever, not just like, oh, this has the same odds as a semi-auto or whatever. I do want to make it a little bit entertaining. I think that's it. I still have to unlock all. Eventually, I'm gonna have everything unlocked, but I am going to be needing a lot more relics as well. So let me go ahead and head back now. Oh, first that there, and then that here.
What did I end up putting here? Oh yeah, the fruit. I'm gonna hold on to. I'm gonna hold on to the fruits for now. And now we can head. And I might also, this is just more for base wise. We have the clinic, but might switch it for the ancient clinic as well. 1,300 cores, Jesus. And then that, okay. Let's head back, and then at that point, that's where I'm going to call it. And then I'm only going to stay on, hopefully, for just a tad bit, just to get some things sorted out and whatnot. And then I'm going to get on the shorts for sure, and also probably get something. Well, actually, feed Choco for sure, but I need to get some things done around the base as well. All right. So can I just do this? And then the fruit. I think I'll just put them here for the time being. Can't. Enhancement items. Over there. The one thing I want to work on is the guild chest. I want to get that sorted out to where we have more storage in there, because right now it's maxed out because of pretty much random shit. I'm not gonna lie. I put these in there for the time being. Sorry, all of this stuff will be getting brought to base because the farm area is bringing. Technically, that Vixie's. Wait, do I have Vixie down? Shouldn't. Maybe I do. If I have Vixen, I might take her off because we don't need the coins anymore. We don't need the spheres. So yeah, go ahead and do that now. This is fine, just to keep it in there. But once we start getting, like, you know, where that it must be at the other place. At the no, don't tell me that went back in there. Hopefully it didn't. I'm gonna be highly upset if it did. Alright, we're good. I'm still actually I keep doing so many things. That's fine. Just because Flambella. What's all that? We could find a spot for that. Alright, so yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna have y'all see this. So again, appreciate everyone for hanging out with me today. I know we definitely got a lot done, especially because we caught at least guaranteed minimum 30 World Tree pals that have the skill on them. Because one thing that we're mainly doing that for is that's the only way, in a sense, I know to grind the relics is just I wouldn't say I had to use my line in a sense, but if you want to use the path that I use, go for it. To me, it seems like that is one of the easier ways to get them to spawn in instead of going throughout the whole map. Stay in one little area that you know that they spawn in. As long as you go past the AoE of where they spawn and they despawn, give us some 5 seconds and then go back in. See if they spawn in. If they don't, rinse and repeat. That's all I really do is just I make sure that I have a pretty good amount of food, as well as I would also recommend, especially if you do have the access to the World Tree area, if you do get from the recycler in a sense, because I don't know if you only get it from there, but there was a nutrient drink. I would definitely hold on to those for your flyer. That way, when your flyer gets close to being hungry, feed it that, and then it won't have to worry about hunger for a bit. I do. Oh want to say there's a way you can actually craft it, but I'm not entirely sure because I've only seen it from the recycler. But yeah, so be on the lookout for the shorts and whatnot because I will be working on that, and then the VOD will be out sometime tomorrow. I'm gonna get it scheduled for tomorrow, and then we'll be back on tomorrow for a massacre because at this point we have a good start to some implants, the skill fruits and whatnot. We're still lacking on holy water, so what I will do while editing is figure out some pals that will be a good team to have for the world tree, and we'll just take out everybody, which means probably going to either buy or make tons of ammo for uh, my weapons because there is still another legendary NPC that we're needing, and I want to say it's the ammo one because we have the grocer, we have the game hunter, and we have another one that I kind of forgot what it is. But if it is that guy, then if they also sell the charge rifle ammo, we might as well just buy it because we have both me and Thomas both roughly have like we're in the millions, so money in a sense is not an issue. So, but all right. I will see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. And then again, check out or be on the lookout for the VOD channel. Or wow, words. You can tell that I'm ready to get off. Let me try again. Be on the lookout for the VOD on the VOD channel as well as the clips from today. Again, being able to call 3 different pals showing up, starting with the dragon. I just call it Luna. Then we had the mimic as well. I kind of mentioned that. I was like, okay, wow. And then we also had the Astagon randomly spawn in. I don't know how it's possible, but hey, it's possible. So we had 3 called spawns, 2 shinies, and 1 ominous egg. And plenty of captures of just the normal world tree as well. So cannot complain. Definitely a good one. Again, appreciate everyone for hanging out with me, especially all the lurkers that hang out. And again, if you are looking for a server for yourself, either in Palworld, Minecraft, Satisfactory, check out Node Ninja. They are the sponsor of our server. So again, thank you to them for sponsoring the server. And if you do are on the Twitch side, there's a panel down below. If you use the code Node Ninja 50 not 50 spelled out, you'll get the first 3 months 50% off. Same as YouTube as well. If you guys want to use that code Node Ninja 50, you'll get 50% off your first 3 months. Definitely worth the check out. They have more than just those 3. Those are the 3 that I name off. They are also looking to expand their games as well. So definitely be on the lookout for those newer games as well. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to finally, stop yapping. I'm actually kind of excited to get these edits done. So, all right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all and later. I just know if that Mamog would have killed itself, that would have been very bad.